Now we are. Good evening.
No, I'm.
You're good over there? Yeah, I know we're online, but now we're broadcasting. Sean Connery got out his crayons. He got out his aquamarine crayon, and he said, "Happy B-Day, Velker." Happy birthday, Velker.
Thank you.
Velker is now a teenage person, which is, as his father, a little bit harrowing, but still gratifying. And my wife and I are giving on his birthday to giving us the giving a fist bump and saying, "Well, haven't killed him yet. Well done." So welcome to Saturday Night Fights, and to well, what are we doing? Well, Sean Connery says hi to you, and he says happy birthday, Velker. But we're back at it. We are back at dun dun dun. I know it's covered up with soldiers, but that's okay. Project Quatre. We've I took off a diversion because I wanted to try a few other things. We did the two parts of the Battle of Borodino, then we did the Battle of Eylau, using different systems. But we're back to Project Quatre, where we're taking 10 different systems and playing the same battles to see which one we like the best. And tonight, we're going to put to the test Snappy Nappy. It's a game that we have played here before on the channel. And we're just going to have another go at it. Some of you, in fact, have played it. I know Jeff has played it and OJ has played it. But, well, I think you all well know the battle. You can see the terrain. You can see the setup, so none of that will be a secret. Let's see who we've got here. First, over here for the Allies, we have Jeff, War1221, and OJ's dad. Good evening, gentlemen.
Good evening.
Good evening.
And over here for the French, we have Dalinor in the command tent. Good evening, gentlemen.
Vive la France!
Vive la France!
All right, and CT has brought back after his after the unfortunate drubbing he caught on Thursday playing Chain of Command. He's brought a burlap sack with lined in velvet just to take a little vengeance, perhaps on Dalinar. Because this now,
Hey.
I will say what I did here in advance, so everybody knows. There is no official Snappy Nappy scenario for Quatre, so I had to make one. I got a hold of the author, who I've met a couple times, and he was very gracious. If you've ever had a chance to talk to Russ, he's a really cool guy, and very engaged with his rules and with the community. He shows up at Historicon all the time. And in fact, he signed my rules. And if I open up my rule set, which I bought from him when they first released, he said to me, once per game, I can show this signature and get a free reroll at the genius level. So take that. I'm able to do that. So there is no, but I did talk to him and we worked on some of the ratings. But this map, this scenario is taken from Volley and Bayonet. It's the same basic map. But the problem is, the Volley and Bayonet is just a little bit bigger. It's a little bit bigger than the ground scale that Snappy Nappy wants to use. So I had to shrink everything. It doesn't affect anything in the gameplay, but I want you all to know that it's just a little bit smaller. And both the games are at the brigade level, so the maneuver elements are brigades. We're going to be using the reinforcement schedule and all the other stuff from Volley and Bayonet just to keep it consistent. One nice thing that does work with that is the turns are 1 hour each in both games, so hopefully it'll play out a little bit similarly. How does a turn of Snappy Nappy work? Well, let's take a look, and we've got the quick reference sheets, which actually are a really good guide for us. The first thing you do, and one of the big differences between this game and a lot of the others we're going to play, are these bags of orders. You'll see them right there. And these orders are going to be issued by the Commander-in-Chief, and we'll figure out who that is when you guys sort it out. But they're going to be issued to these corps commanders. Orders go to corps. All right, and you're going to see that you've got them over here, too. You've got Picton. And you've got, where'd the Duke of Brunswick go? There he is. And way out here, of course, you've got the Prince of Orange. So they're going to get the orders. And how you place those orders and what those orders do determine, that's how Russ wanted you to focus on doing this the right way, making sure that you are doing something that reflects a little bit of the Napoleonic reality. And I cannot believe, who do we got? David Pumphouse, it is good to see you as always, my friend. And I have, of course, forgotten to do a tweet, so let me fix that immediately.
I forgot to remind you.
I know I got away with it because you didn't say a thing, so that's all right. Here we go. Where's my? Why am I? There we go. I was horrified. I wasn't seeing a live stream. You know, it's you're talking into the darkness. What are you gonna do? All right, let's do this. Let's do this, and let's welcome.
When you're talking to the darkness, you fire a magic missile.
I attack the darkness. Absolutely. Are there any girls there? Project Quatre. There's a coal in there.
At least somebody else knew that one.
Those guys are from here.
Oh, are they really?
Mm-hmm. The Dead Alewives.
I love that skit.
They broke up 100 years ago, but I actually saved that. I forget what the name of the game is for the PlayStation 2 that it's on, just so I could have that.
That's also on the Xbox. It was original. They used the Diablo characters, didn't they?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right, a lot of colons. It's okay. Here we go. All right, we're off and running. There's everybody go. Ooh, let's take that live. Let's shut off the mic, and we're ready to go. Very good. So you've got to place these orders, and the commander's going to place them, and you're just going to take them, and you'll notice my my beloved wife designed these very nicely. You're going to take it out, you'll flip it over, and it's going to be in order deployed. You can, of course, make it bigger if you want to see it a little better. But you're going to place it right there. And those orders are going to determine what the troops in that corps have to do. And what do the troops in that corps have to do? Well, if they're on the attack, all units must advance towards the enemy or be within 3 inches of an enemy or geographic objective. You've got to go. If you're probing, half must advance towards the enemy or be within 6 inches of a geographical objective, or the other half must be 6 to 12 inches from the enemy. Screen, all units must advance or be within 6 to 12 inches of an enemy. Maneuver, you can't give a maneuver order unless you start 6 inches away, and then you must stay 6 inches away. And defend, you're going to be defending an objective. Note, withdraw, that's getting out of dodge. Rallying, all units must start 12 inches away from the enemy, and you get a chance to go up a morale level. And we're going to talk about that in just 1 second. You'll notice that commanders have the ability to change their orders as long as they are within command radius. Now, command radiuses are huge for both the French and the British. They are 12 inches. Okay. So you're going to be able to spread them out from this
Actually,
guy.
18.
Oh,
I was going to say, yeah, it's 18.
Geez, so that's even bigger. So there you go. But that's to order your troops and make them do what you want. Look at this as a scale. And it goes up and down. The French and the British can go up and down 2 levels. So if you're at withdraw, you can't go all the way to attack. You got to make your way up over the course of those levels. And that is done during the change order and dice for initiative phase, which is what we see right here as number 1. We dice for initiative based on a D10, and this is a D10 system. And notice up here on orders. If you're inside the command radius, do whatever you like. If you're outside the command radius, you have to do a morale check, and we'll talk about morale checks. But
it doesn't have any. If you fail that morale check, it doesn't have any effect.
Correct.
On your actual morale.
No other effects. See that right there? That's the nice thing about it. Because we'll talk about the incredible bad effects that can come with morale checks in this system.
Oh, good Lord.
The winner of initiative moves and charges, and we'll talk about the details of that. It's kind of and then you'll notice the loser of initiative fires. So you move if you win initiative, but then the person you're moving towards gets to fire. Only then does the winner of the initiative fire. So there's a risk getting too close. Now, fire ranges for guns is only 1 inch, but still. Then we resolve melees, which are face-to-face. And then the loser of initiative moves and charges. The winner of initiative fires. So the point is, everybody fires twice. It's interesting. Russ has admitted to me he miswrote the rules. There's actually a rule in the book that contradicts that, which is okay. I still like him. And then the loser of initiative fires, and there's melee resolved. We do all that stuff. So that's what a general turn is going to look like. Let's take a look at movement. There's your rates. Now, Snappy Nappy, generally speaking, has 2 base units. 20 by 40, so that would be one of these. If you look, I'm looking over here at Husson's Corps, or a brigade. And that would be 2 of these bases. I didn't like it because A, I wanted to put more guys out there, and B, I wanted to do fun formation things. So usually the units would look like this. You'd have 2 bases, right? I said, nah, let's have 4. Units can be in one of 4 formations. 1, line. 2, column. 3, march column. 4, square. The real reason I did this is I love the way you can form square if you do this. Proper square as far as I'm concerned. All right, so there's your formations. Put the toys back.
If that's a French square, shouldn't they all be facing in toward each other?
Circular firing squad. And there is their different levels of movement based on their types. These are all secondary roads. None of them are taken to be primary. You may not move closer than 1 inch to another unit unless you are charging into melee. If you wish to change formation, that's 1/3 of your movement, which is prorated. And it's based on what your movement is when you start the turn. Change of facing, which means everything like flipping around, turning to your right, all this other stuff, is half your movement. You can, in this game, wheel, if you wish, which is measured from the outer edge as if ever. Okay. You can, if you want, force march. Okay.
That's a dangerous thing.
Yeah, yeah, it's a huge risk, but I pointed out that you can do it. Here's your terrain effects. Notice woods. We do not have severe forest. So all we've got here is this woods and this forest. Yeah, just want to look at something. Notice, cavalry and artillery may not go into those trees. Oh, and for what it's worth, sorry, forgive me. This is minor rivers. These are minor.
Even the lake here is a river.
That's impassable.
Okay.
That's impassable. Good question. Good question.
And that hill up there is then a slope. Okay.
Correct. That is
It's
a
broken.
slope. It's
Okay.
broken ground. A slope. Minor rivers, bridges, fords. Obviously, if you're on a road, you ignore adverse. Well, that's not obvious. Not every game does that. We'll talk about how you get a leader killed. But let's flip this. Firing. Remember that happens first. Natural 10, it's a D10 system, is always a hit. You get to fire at 1 inch. There's 2 stands per unit. 2, not 1, 2. And you get to roll once per each one of them. Maximum range is 1 inch. Maximum arc, 45 degrees per base. Artillery, same deal. Now, artillery doesn't have a... They don't have a limber system. I was tempted to bring in my limbers from Volley and Bayonet, but I didn't. So if you're going to move your guns, they got to be facing away. It is a formation change, a half move to unlimber your gun. Here's our ranges. 2 inches. I teased Russ about this. Really? 2.1 inches? We weren't clear on that? Okay. Your goal is to hit things. You want to cause hits. That is your goal. You will notice you can fire if defending against a charge. See that there? How do I know what I need? It depends on the quality of your unit. It's a big deal in this game. So Compy, for example, a veteran unit, starts with a base of 6+. These relate to their morale states, which we'll get to in just a second. This relates to their formation state. firing at flanks, rear. We don't have rain or snow. All the buildings on this are villages. Villages. So they do provide a certain amount of cover. Every hit you score requires the individual taking it to take a morale check. You roll a d10 based on your morale, and that's the number you have to roll higher than. There are modifiers. You work your way down this list right here until you fail. Until you succeed, I should say. You start out bold. Everybody starts out bold. Then you go firm. Then you become nervous. Then disrupted. Then panicked. And then you leave the battlefield. Anybody who's played Snappy Nappy will tell you that there have been occasions that units have started out in really good shape and after one shot have left the field. It happens. Melee. Charging units must conform to the defender. You have to, in order to make a melee charge successful, you have to get at least half the facing of the unit covered. You have to have enough movement to do that. If multiple overlapping units are involved, melee is accounted by each defending unit. If you get to try 3 times to break the deadlock of melee. How do you do it? It's actually pretty simple. It's a 1d10 with a die roll modifier based on your morale. Where's the defender? What's the morale of the unit, or what's the grade of the unit, I should say? Have you attached a leader? And over here, heavy cav hits light cav hits infantry in line. Don't attack squares. It's a -12. I seriously think, and I've never asked him, that's Russ kind of saying, yeah, don't do it. And then over here we determine what the melee result is. Units can interpenetrate. Same rules as ever. So the question becomes, how much of this scenario from Volley, and I suppose I should check and see who's out there. It's John Stanley. It is. We are not playing Snappier. People, the question that Red Sax is asking, we're not playing Snappy or Nappy. That is correct. I wanted to give it a shot as is. I haven't asked Russ what he felt about Snappy or Nappy, which was done by the great guys at Little Wars. I wanted to try it as the Lord made it, and see how much more terrible that is. Okay. And we'll talk about multiple melees if they come up and things like that. No shooting into melee unless you are firing at a defender. So let's see how much of this scenario, he says, grabbing for the other book, you all remember. Let's talk about initial setups. The Anglo-Allies set up first. Artillery can be limbered or unlimbered within, math is hard, 16 inches of Quatre. This includes Pierrepont, Gémioncourt, and Pierremont. They get the Prince of Orange and Infantry Division number 2. Which includes this horse battery. So you're going to set up first, and you got to be within 16 inches of Quatre.
What's our objective?
That's not an unreasonable question. This is going to go through 8 turns. Count them 8. French move first. Yes?
Oh, I was just going to say, the Dutch here are considered British. this
Yes,
little set? 'Cause I
yes.
didn't see. Okay.
They're under a
That's
British.
what I thought. I just
yeah,
didn't
they're
see
they're
'em.
under British command. That's correct.
Okay.
If either player holds his opponent's loke at the end of the game, that player wins.
What's our loke?
How do you not know that? It's right where your name is. It's pointing right at you.
Okay.
And
Well, I didn't know if it was Quatre Bras or
Nope,
if it was the
no.
road.
Nope, it is this road. It is that road right there. The player, failing that, it goes to casualties.
Okay.
The only exception is that each French cavalry division only counts for a half. If there is a tie, Anglo-Allied player wins. The French must be within 8 inches of that Charleroi road. But they set up second. So, nice Anglo-Allied people. Well, first of all, everybody, how do you guys want to split up? Who is going to be Napoleon for our friends? Who's going to be the CNC? Who's going to be Wellington, I should say? Who is going to be Wellington for...
Jeff's going to be Wellington tonight.
Jeff is Wellington. All right. Have we set up our chat rooms? Dalinar looks like Command Tent went with Jokers. So, very good. You are Wellington. And how are you guys going to break up your troops? You obviously have a lot. You've got... this Dutch guys, they'll be coming on pretty quick. But you've also got this very substantial group of fellas. These are all under the Duke of Orange. Eventually, as they arrive.
Do you want to do the Duke of Orange or do you want me to?
I can. I'll let you.
All right. So,
Okay.
Mike, this is you. And all this is you. Everything here. Jeff, you're
Yes, sir.
Picton and Brunswick. So all this. Including, of course, my beloved Highlanders. But you also get these fabulous Hanoverian militia. Thank you, Giorgio.
Yeah. Yeah, I see that they're militia. That's even lower than conscript, and we've got conscript.
Yes, you do. Well, that was Wellington's problem, was it not? How are you guys? Well, I know that, of course, the Dalinar is going to be Napoleon. How are you guys going to
Naturally.
how are you guys going to split this up?
Good question. Because it's the
He's gonna
core that
make
gets
CT
the.
take whatever forces he has and make this long march around the side.
Huh? All right.
That's what you do. Just
Now,
got
these guys
Quatre Bras.
consider the
He's
same. These
coming
guys
over
consider
here.
the same core, right, Jim?
Who's this? Yeah, there. That you'll notice it says that second. I actually have them marked correctly. This is Rael's 2 corps.
And then these are part of that core.
Mm-hmm. This is not.
And these are too.
This, however, is I've got him. This is a timing thing. This is 3 corps,
Right.
and this is 1 corps.
I'll take
All
3
right,
corps if you
CT.
want.
No, I was going to give you second core.
I could do that too.
All right. So, with that division having been made, Mike, as the Duke of Orange, set up your lads.
All right. So Jeff, just show me about what you were just thinking there. Okay, that's what I thought. So
16 inches from Quatre Bras is a good long distance. So.
yeah. Hey Jeff, is there any reason to take one of my brigades and move them into the woods?
I don't see that there's any negative effects for that.
So I guess what I was thinking is, what if I do
Yeah.
like this?
The only thing it does is it slows you down.
But we're not
and-
advancing it. Are we
Yeah, we're not
advancing?
advancing. We're gonna give defense orders. So
You'll notice
Yeah.
that it does give them a bonus to melee.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I didn't
And
know
it
that.
also gives them a modifier in fire.
Something like that is what I was thinking.
No, no, that's exactly what I was looking at.
Okay.
So that's feeling about right, T-Mac?
Yep. I think I'm pretty well set.
All right, CT, I think it was said that you're in charge of 2 core, so 8 inches of the road.
Hold on
8
one sec,
inches off
CT.
the-
I'm typing something.
Okay. And it's 8 inches off the start of the road here.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
I'm going
Okay.
to step away for just 1 minute. I'll be right back.
Also, what's with the hidden house under the table, Jim?
Where have I hidden a house? Oh. That's a secret. I can't even click on it. Holy cow. That's a lot of somethings. I'm afraid I could tell you, but then I'd have to kill you. Crazy. I have used this table on a number of occasions. I will not lie.
It's for the mole people.
Oh,
All right, CT, see my second message? All right, set up, buddy.
All right. But the big thing is I got to remain in radius of my commander, correct?
yeah, which is 18
Correct, 18
inches,
inches.
which is,
Well,
hey, it bears mention, but still.
I'm back.
And Jeff, while he is doing that, I will let you secretly, nefariously even, place an inverted marker on the Duke of Orange, on the Prince of Orange, I should say, giving him his starting orders for the game.
Okay. Does it tell me what's in each bag?
You see them when you look at them. I suppose I could label them, couldn't I? I will do that before I post this. Oh, interesting. I'm going into my Edward Woodward. I'm going into my Edward Woodward mode. I'm going to do it. And it should be obvious that horses, that cavalry, have a grand total of 2 formations, column and line. All
We're
set?
going to get Velker to make an appearance tonight so we can give him a good happy birthday.
Oh, I think that only seems reasonable.
You realize the good days are behind you, and the hard days are about to start. Yeah. There was one day where our 16-year-old son was my wife was about to kill our 16-year-old son.
Oh, yeah.
My 17-year-old son was almost bought a bulldozer the last couple weeks.
Oh, cool.
Oh, man. So, CT, are you set?
That's the way to make money, baby.
I am set.
All right, so you're set. Do I see an order out here for... I do. All right, that's
yes,
awesome.
you do, sir.
All right, so we're going to go to turn 1 here. This is turn the first. The first thing we do is we don't change any orders. There's no point to that. We flip them over, and we see they've been told to maneuver. Interesting. What have they been told to do? Defend. What are they, as if I didn't know, what are they defending, Wellington?
The end of the road here.
So
my
they're-
loke.
Well, it actually, you're going to have to say, because there is a consequence here. Because
All right, yeah. Well, Quatre Bro is kind of.
yeah, you've got to be within 12 inches of it, whatever it is. So Quatre Bras.
And actually, we are within 12 inches
Are you?
of the end of the road. So.
Yep, you're perfect. Perfect. Right,
And
perfect.
defending the lock.
Yeah, you gotta right there. All right. So with that having been done, we move to the exciting initiative. Everybody got their die roller set, by the way. I should check. I hope.
Looks like it.
All right.
Whoa, it doesn't make any sounds.
I know. It's a D. I could get the D10s that explode. It doesn't take long. There's one other thing. That's what I wanted to see.
We like gunfire.
Let's go with lasers tonight. I'm sorry, just need something different. I've been playing Stellaris, and I've been doing some Starfire online with some people, so I just kind of in that pew mood.
The that right there is funny. Let me see here.
I just saw a clip For All Mankind, where the guys are shooting on the moon. They must be firing gyrojets. That's all I can think. But that was an interesting.
What's it called?
It's called For All Mankind. I don't even know what channel it's on. What I just saw somebody on a sci-fi Facebook posted it, and I'm thinking, okay, I've got to go looking for this.
It's on Apple TV.
Apple. I don't know if I'm going to do Apple TV.
Nice start.
All right. So with that in mind, and the one thing I did neglect to check, and I can't believe I neglected to check it, is I have to go get the CNC ratings, because it is based on your CNC rating that you there it is. It's based on your CNC rating that you get to pick out your what modifier you use for,
yes.
for your initiative roll.
Genius, charismatic, dashing, reliable, weak, patrol.
Poltroon. That's one of my
Poltroon.
personal. You don't ever. There's a couple of poltroons in the 1809 campaign, and that's, I don't know. It seems like a kick in the shorts, if you ask me.
A little bit.
It seems, yeah, Napoleon. It's not Napoleon actually. It's this Ney lunatic.
Nay.
Where did he go? And then
Where is Nay?
And then he's not on the field. Wellington is genius.
Oh, okay.
Wellington is genius.
Oh, that's a +3.
Yeah, Kellerman here is charismatic.
Why, thank you.
Charismatic.
Yeah, it's.
I like to, role play my command.
Well, you like to be cast
Wow.
after type, is what I think you're actually saying. Yeah.
Well, I didn't want to be so bold.
Well, spoken like a gentleman. Yes, and Ney is charismatic. So the Allies do indeed get a +3. The French get and a 1d6, which they can't beat. So there we go. Man, both wasted a 10 on that. All right, so it is to the advantage of the. So turn 1 is the initiative passes to the Allies. Let's run through the turn sequence a couple times. Changing orders, we've done that. Anybody you want to move or charge? I don't think you do.
No. Oh, I'll talk to Mike.
Mike, you got anything you
He's
want
in
to do
command.
there?
I'm sorry. Ask that one more time.
It's up to you. You've got the initiative right now. Is there anything you want to do?
Let's see. Can we long range these guys? Probably not.
Well, you're going to be able to gunnery is next.
Yep.
But
Okay. No problem. Nope.
Okay.
Nope. I'm good.
All right. So, given all that, I think that's pretty much.
I'm sorry. Real quick. There's no entrenching or anything, correct?
Nope. Mm-mm.
Nope. That's what I thought. I just wanted to double check. Okay.
Absolutely.
No, I'm good. Staying pat.
All right. So I think that's going to shove us all the way down to the loser of initiative fires if they've got anybody unlimbered and they don't. So given that is the case, melee's none. Okay, so that means loser of initiative moves. That's you guys. So your order is to maneuver. Let's remember what that requires you to do. Maneuver. You must start 6 inches away, and you must end 6 inches away from the enemy. Proceed.
You can do this.
You may oblique up to 45 degrees, in case you were wondering.
Oh, good to know. And are these light cavalry? They don't say.
Those are both lights. Yep.
Oh, and it's going to be in
Jim,
3
they're
years.
being
It's going to
mean
be
to
a
you in the
lot of
chat.
fun. Huh?
I said, Jim, they're being mean to you in the chat.
They are. Cruel devils. What did I say?
That's not nice.
That is an old question.
There will not
But
be
still
colored
relevant.
bases, but you guys, thanks.
I was looking at the question above that color-based one.
Yeah, no, I know that.
Yeah,
One of the
you
interesting-
screw up the board one time, and they never forget it.
No. Oh, and one thing I really do like about these rules, I think it's a neat approach. If infantry goes into a town or village or city, it doesn't cost anything. It just marches in. But if it doesn't leave, it is assumed to have garrisoned it. And at that point, it costs more to leave.
You know, Jim, you've done about 500 of these boards, and the one time you didn't listen to your wife about double checking the measurements, you messed up. You made a mistake,
yeah.
right?
Yep. Yeah, I never. And by the way,
husband
was there
joke, right?
measuring? Was the measuring done? Yes, that's right. It is 2/3 of a board.
So, Mike, what's your son going to do with the bulldozer?
Nothing, because he made him an offer, and they came back about $5,000 or $6,000 higher, and he
Ooh,
said,
ooh.
nope. Not for one that's been sitting for 10 years, not doing anything.
No.
Otherwise, he was going to use it to make money.
No. Yeah, if it's
That's
that's
There was
now
a couple-
it's $45 an hour
well.
just to turn the engine on.
A couple weeks ago, after school, he went and helped the guy he's been working with the last 2 or 3 summers, and he was running the bulldozer.
Oh yeah, you can make a ton of money.
Yep, that's what he wants.
The
to do.
problem
He
is,
wants to
if it
push her.
breaks, it costs a ton of money.
Yep.
Does he want to work construction?
Yep.
Heavy
Yeah,
machinery?
exactly what he wants to do.
Boys and their toys.
My
Be
my
far-
father tells a story when he was 18 years old. He was working for his father-in-law, who his father-in-law was a carpenter, and they were putting a house up. And the old man saw my father looking and watching the machinery, and he says, "Tell you what, boy, I'm going to take you down there, and I'm going to introduce you to the guy that's running the machines. And you had better have a job with them tomorrow because you're not working for me." And from that time on, that he started running machines, and he owned his own excavation business for a while. Then got into general contracting, which that was a nightmare. But
All right, so it looks like CT, you're all set.
I believe so.
All right, so he's maneuvered. We can see what he did there. Nobody's got range to shoot at anybody, so that's going to pass pretty quickly. The one other thing that you get is the 6th Division. So these boys, they come on the road. March them on.
The entire rest. Oh, just the 6 you said, right?
The 6th Division. Yep, 2nd Division, 6th
So
Corps.
that's these 4.
Those 4 brigades, correct.
They come in I can bring them in online
If you
or in
wanted to-
column. I mean.
Yep, absolutely. Really any formation you want. And remember, they are governed by the same core order.
I'll be right back.
Oh, that's it. You flipped over the. Yeah.
There we go. Now, Red, you're absolutely right. Hey, you walk the guys into town, they go in easy enough because they're sheltered, and once they're there, they break out in a search for wine, women, and cheese.
And not necessarily in that order.
Roger that.
Women that go
Jim,
first
how-
are the ones with the wine and the food.
What's this?
How much space do we have when we bring on our reinforcements?
You're on the road.
Okay. How much do they have to come exactly?
You see what CT's doing? That's what you got to do.
Okay.
You got to
Okay.
come from that road and then go where you want.
Okay. But we get to come. There's some that come on that other road.
Right,
too, don't
exactly.
they?
Like next turn, you're going to get these guys coming down this road. That's why I put them there.
Okay. Okay. I'm just trying to think ahead and try to avoid traffic jams.
It has been one of the stories of the Allied Army here at Quatre in several of the games. Wait till we get to
Oh,
Palamas,
yeah.
Black Powder, and Shaco.
All right, I think I brought them on.
You did. They seem to be good. All right, so you've brought on your guys. Nobody's in shooting range because the longest gunnery is only 12 inches. So nobody's got that. So nobody to shoot, nobody to melee. Trees obviously block LOS. And it's 1 inch range anyway. Yep, that's it. So, I suppose I should spawn a handy dandy convenient die. Come with. Oh, I'll use this one right here. That is turn 2. Yep. Does anybody want to change orders right now? They want to ship out new orders to their boys. Either side.
We're discussing. CUCT. Yes.
All right, swap it out. Remember,
Hold on one
you-
second. Let me
you
finish
can-
All right,
that
hold
thought.
on.
Oh, he has
Okay,
he
finish that thought.
has a thought to finish. No doubt about
Yeah,
it,
it
John
could.
Stanley.
There's a way to do it.
The search for pocket treasures. I'm not sure what that is, but I'll go with you on that. I've been asked by the Dragoon commander. All right, who wants to be famous for this battle? I know what we'll do. We'll make these French fellers crossing this hill famous.
Uh-oh.
And then over
Well,
here...
let's try it anyway, see what happens.
Actually, just keep me for that for now with what I got.
Okay. All right.
But you see where I'm going.
Yeah, but I don't think you have to end as long as you're advancing towards.
Hey, John,
Yes, sir.
while they're working out their strategies there, John Stanley's asking if we got any more naval games coming up in the near future.
I am strongly tempted to play Fletcher Pratt just because I like playing Fletcher Pratt. And also because Sebastian Bay, friend, I would hope friend of the Armchair Dragoons, recently of the Rand Corporation, but he's moving on. He got some of the naval midshipmen at the Naval War College to play Fletcher Pratt.
Oh, nice.
And they actually built 1200 scale models and the whole thing. So I'm like,
Jealous.
I'm telling you, we like us some Fletcher Pratt. Now they were crawling around on a little bitty table. I'm like, no, 15 feet square or nothing.
One sec.
So have the French decided whether they're going to switch this order?
Think we're gonna leave it.
All right. You're going to leave it 6 inches away. Got to stay 6 inches away. Got it. How about you guys? Napoleon? Or, sorry, Wellington? Defending still?
Yes.
All right. Now it's time to roll initiative. +3 for the Allies, +2 for the French.
Hey, Jeff, you back? Oh, there you go.
Napoleon, Wellington, need you. Downer, you there? Where'd he go? CT, you want to roll for him? Ooh, Jeff, you're muted.
Oh, there's that 6.
You're gifted for rolling 6s. Jeff rolled a 2, which would be a 5. Yep, so CT, you've got the initiative. So that takes you to your movement phase.
All right,
I
give me a
keep hitting
second
it.
here.
Keep hitting the wrong key and muting myself. Can everybody hear me now?
Yes, you're good.
Okay.
No, what'd you say?
Oh, shut
Stop
up.
it.
How
Mute
many times
yourself,
can you
please.
change facing in a move?
Changing
Twice.
facing, you'll notice. The man said it right. Half. It's cost you half, so you can do it twice.
Oh, do we win? You win initiative?
Yep.
Sorry to run, my tea kettle is going off.
So I change facing, move 6 inches. So that's it.
Mm-hmm. You just put him right behind.
When's our first reinforcements come on?
This turn.
Okay. Do they come in on the? Do they come in on movement?
It's not more. Yeah, they come in during movement.
Okay.
You get the Netherlands Light Cav, Picton, Division 5, and the Duke of Brunswick.
Hunter, who was after Picton?
Picton, Allied Infantry Division 5, the Duke of Brunswick, and the Brunswick Division. They're in order back there, pretty much.
Okay.
Okay, so this is the 5th Division right here. Okay, with Picton.
If you get done with the maneuver, I have a message for you.
He's maneuvering.
His maneuver.
Thank you for that.
Mm-hmm.
So, Jim, have you been working on looking at our other project any?
Not
At all, I should say.
Not speaking to you.
Oh, come on!
You created an impossible map.
I did not. You want to see impossible? You should see my new BattleTech map.
I've seen you play.
Now that I realize how big the map could go.
I've seen you playing a great deal of BattleTech.
Yeah, have you published it on Workshop?
Not yet.
Because I've got a friend that
It's 20 feet by 20 feet.
Nice.
I've got a friend that does BattleTech.
Hex based.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Each
Yeah, I love
the main part I put down. 3,422 hexes.
My comment in general on that was I played a lot of BattleTech. I think I've told this group that I actually knew the guy who was the national champion BattleTech player in the 90s. And he once said to me, "Why would you ever play on a terrain when you have hexes?" And I said, I don't know if I agree with that, but certainly BattleTech was built to use hexes. And miniatures just make your head hurt. Or using the open system makes your head hurt.
All right, I'm all maneuvered.
Yeah.
You have maneuvered, I think, un momento, por favor. Yeah.
Oh, and sorry, I'm French, so I've maneuvered.
Maneuvered. You've maneuvered.
Maneuvered.
You now also get Kellerman. Now, this is going to be 3rd Corps Reserve, so you're going to have to bring out a new order nay person. So this is Kellerman with the with the 11th Division right here with these guys.
All right, hold on one sec.
So you're going to have to bring these 3 fellas on.
There is something to be said for hexes.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
For movement.
Commands and colors Napoleonics. Come on now.
Hello?
They're going to maneuver too, eh?
Oh, now I was on a Canadian, eh?
Hey, CT, Vance bought all his stuff earlier today.
Oh man, I don't like that. He doesn't need any more stuffs. He's got those machine guns with that whatever bonus to.
Oh, his machine.
Fire.
Yeah, his machining gewehr. Yeah.
Yeah.
He bought CT some 6-sided dice that are all sixes.
These are
I
like
don't think he needs to buy me them. I'll just do it on my own.
Jim, these are all like cavalry, right? Or no?
No, these guys here, these are heavies.
All right. I'm just wondering because they don't say.
Yeah, those are cuirassiers.
Carassian. Oh, they only go.
And remember that he's also got these guys coming on later. They're all part of that same corps, including these two guns.
Yeah, how much later?
Why do you ask me hard questions?
Thought it was turn 7.
Is that right? Is that what you think?
I'm just joking.
Hey.
Turn
see
6.
what you did
It's,
there.
I
it's
just said
actually
turn
turn 6. It's actually turn 6.
Oh, this is kind of.
And when do I get the rest of Second Corps?
On turn 8.
Mm-hmm.
9th Division 2 Corps. When does that show up? What? Alright, I'm supremely confused by this at the moment. I'm going to have to go straight to the OOB. That's it. I'm doing it. Doggone it. He's on map at game start. So he gets 2 moves.
But these guys?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, that would have been a little different, huh?
And would they would have started 8 inches from the road,
Yep.
right?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Side guys over here and here.
Know what you do? Take the front guy. Don't bring the rest on. Just take the front guy.
Yeah,
Do
that's what I'm
your
doing.
Yeah, and just
Remember,
figure
he
it out.
gets 2 moves.
So the
And
8
the
inches
starting
and then
position.
2. All right.
French ready in a bind.
Why are you not bind?
Oh, I'm just kidding.
Why are you not bind?
It's all the bread you eat binds you up.
That's true. And the cheese.
You know?
And the cheese.
That's
Oh,
just
the
funny. I
cheese,
just had
oh,
bread
yeah.
and cheese.
Lord have mercy.
Not enough roughage.
That's right. It's not explicit where they are. It's just you have to derive it from the fact that they're not on the reinforcement list. Who you calling an oob?
You said there's 8 turns, and these guys come on turn 9. I mean, turn 6. Wow.
Yep.
And
All right.
It might as well not come on.
I
And
think I'm good.
All right, and do not neglect, I mean, just for what it's worth, do not neglect the bonus that accrues, sorry, wrong side, to, where did it go? Road marching.
Yeah.
Yeah, just putting it out there. Well, for infantry anyway. All right.
Is this a primary road?
Secondary.
These are all secondaries.
So it's 9 inches. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, a secondary road. Yeah, Mo March is 9 inches.
Versus 6. All right. Everybody has moved. Nobody can shoot. Allies, you want to? It flips over to you. Anybody you want to move?
We got reinforcements coming on, don't we?
You do.
Okay.
Right
Yeah,
there,
let's
right
move
there.
them.
Yeah, move them. Got them.
And that's the only one that's coming on this turn?
Correct. No, that's coming on this road.
Okay.
Can I face them that way, Jim, or do they have to face on the road itself?
Well, at the end of the day, they're going to get to move 12 inches and make a formation change. So if you want to look them that way, they got to come on facing this way.
Okay.
But you can make a facing change and go half
Right,
move.
right. No, that's fine. I just didn't know.
Or make a formation change and go 2/3.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So they're on the road. Do we have some others coming on too?
Not this road. You've got a ton of guys coming on this road.
Right. Yeah, I know not that road. So
Yeah. Nobody
Right.
from Nivelle this turn.
All right, and where's my flag? Here, that's this. All right. All right, so they go 9 inches.
Don't you need orders for these guys?
Yeah, you got to place.
Oh, yeah.
You got to
Gotta
place an order on him.
Um,
Red Sack says this game really needs a strategic move.
all
I
right.
don't know.
Uh,
We're only 2 turns in.
Do I have to come in on road march?
Nope.
So I can come in on column
Sure.
as column.
Mm-hmm.
CT, did you see my message?
Must make these bigger too.
I did now.
It's not so much for them; it's for Picton.
Yeah, well, I know.
Is he defending the same thing?
Yeah.
Okay, figured. But...
Nope. No.
Yeah, and that's the thing is they could use the force march which exists, but then you got to take a morale check.
Yeah. And yeah, you want to avoid taking morale checks in this thing. That is just...
How far is the charge? How far away do you have to be?
Movement. Just how far you're moving.
it's interesting. Just thinking about this, the Dutch sided with the British. I would have almost have thought that British-Dutch rivalry for merchant,
Oh yeah.
merchant traffic, that they would have been more of a natural ally with Napoleon.
All right,
And they-
that's all I get.
Oh,
That's all I get this
sorry,
turn?
5, and now you get the Brunswickers
Yeah.
too.
Yeah.
Oh.
Including the cavalry, right?
Yep. hmm
And this artillery. Yeah, so you get all this stuff here. You get lots of toys to play with this turn, Jeff.
Yeah, clearly.
Allied
didn't
Division
realize-
5, the Duke of Brunswick, and the Brunswick Division. Yep.
And I know I have the flag on the wrong side. Sorry. I'd say
Hey,
it would
Jim-
intentionally
Jim,
to mess with your
Mhm.
OCD.
This
but-
horse cavalry right here, who does that belong to? Is that part
This
of
horse
Fifth
artillery?
Division, or is that?
That's one corps.
Yeah.
Belongs over here.
Okay, that's fine. That's kind of what I was thinking. I just wanted to make
Oh,
sure.
it belongs to me?
It belongs to one corps. It belongs over here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's your baby,
was
not
fifth-
mine.
That was Fifth Corps you moved.
Mm.
Field.
It's,
that's what
it's
I was
actually
thinking. I
he's
just wanted
actually
to make
moving
sure.
the Reserve Corps 5th Division.
Red Tax is saying first turn would allow forced march with no morale check.
Yeah, I mean that's not crazy. I don't know that I don't prefer people take their time learning how the moves work and all that other stuff. And it takes a little minute. It takes a minute or two longer, but it's not that big a deal.
I think I'm on.
All right. Who dis? These are yours. You probably want to bring the
Oh.
Duke of Brunswick with you and give him an order.
Oh, yeah. Oh, he can. Also, he can attach to.
He's
His
his own.
unit.
That's his own
You've-
corps.
And I think you've got an artillery unit sitting right
Yep.
here
Yeah.
off
Mhm.
the table still too.
Mm.
Yeah,
Hey,
those
Jeff,
those
Check the
Brun.
chat here.
What's up?
Okay, hang on here.
Yeah, I'm typing it right now. So
Oh, got it.
Oh, okay. All right. So who was picked in the ordering?
Picton is ordering this Reserve Corps.
Okay, those guys, and then this is. So
The Black Hats.
so these the Black Hats are Duke of Brunswick. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
All right. All right, and so this is Brunswick's too. Okay.
Mhm.
Let's just spin them around. Help if we just put them right there. All right, everybody got squeezed on, I think. Oh, let's give them an order. Okay.
Just realized I'm making them bigger so I can see them. There we go.
I don't want them to be seen bigger.
They have to be. It's
I
not a
know.
secret. It is not a secret. All right. All right, so they are all on. That is all the movements. Nobody's in shooting range of each other yet.
Okay.
So
Yep.
that's it.
Mike, you can make a formation change if you want
right.
with that calf.
And let me see here. Hang on. That cost me what? Half my movement?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Doing that.
That's a facing change.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
So that's yeah. Facing change cost half.
Well, see, but here's the thing. That's the trick. If he does that, it's this, which is a third, and then he's
That's a half.
Yeah, and then he's still got to pay. He's still got half left, so he can do it.
I got this.
And then
Good. I don't have to move any.
Yeah, that's it.
Yep. Yep. I'm good with that.
Okay. We have quite a party getting ready to build. All right. That takes us to turn 3. People want to change orders? Now's the time.
Alrighty.
I already rolled my initiative.
That's fine. Ooh, a screen, eh? We discern that screen is indeed 1 up from maneuver, so that's fine.
Remember, Mike, you got to stay within 12 inches. Unless you want to change your order.
12 inches of what?
12 inches of the
That look back
right
there.
here.
Yeah, you're pretty much at the. You can't leave that spot without an order change, but then that order change has to come to the entire core.
Yeah, you can get out to 12 inches. You have to stay within 12 inches.
Oh, okay.
Of-
I see.
of the
You're
objective.
talking about these cavalry right here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yep.
So
that's
these
not a
guys
problem.
are all set.
Yep.
All right. So Jeff rolled an 11. If you calculate in his +3, nay, that's not an 11. So
No.
the allies have initiative on turn 3. Go.
All right. Move anything we want to move.
Me neither.
Well, they can't go very far, honestly. Not as
No.
long as they stay on them defenders.
They're the least.
And this is the turn on which you get Allied Division 3. So you get these guys here. They have uniforms. For heaven's sake.
It looks like they're forming a giant square around their loke.
You think?
Well, and the thing about this game is once the firing starts, it doesn't last very long.
This artillery here is foot artillery, right? I'm assuming that because it's attached to infantry. I mean,
Nope.
I
Horse
just
artillery.
want to.
It's
It is
labeled
horse
as-
artillery.
it's
Oh, it
labeled
says
as such.
horse artillery. Duh. Hello. Yeah, especially it's 6-pounders with British. Yeah, of course. Infantry use 9-pounders. In there. I got 2 more from here.
Just remember that if you start retreating, people behind you have to take checks too.
That's what we're trying to keep from happening. To keep everybody in command too. All right, I'm done moving.
You got these guys too.
Those are Mike's.
Mike,
I'm sorry. My turn.
these guys here.
Oh, I get to bring them on. I'm here on the center road.
Yep.
Don't forget to give him an order, Jeff.
And you do have to. That's all 1 corps, so they should already have an order.
Oh,
Ah,
yeah,
that's all
okay.
1 corps.
Oh, sorry, Mike. They come on over here. They come on the Novell Road.
Yeah.
Oh, they do.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, you might need to move your cavalry first.
I don't know where he's gonna move them.
I'll be right back.
I can move them up to 2 inches, I think. At least get them off the road.
Actually, it's to the base. It's to the back. It's to the back. So you
Yeah,
got.
no, but yeah, I think that's.
That's all you need. That's all you need.
I'll just go ahead and adjust 1 more inch, so
All right.
just a little bit of room. All right. I got 3 brigades here to bring on.
3 brigades and those guns.
Yep. Did we say we can bring them on in line formation, or we
Sure.
not bring
Yes,
them on
you
in
may.
line?
Yes, you may.
Okay, okay, thank you. Yeah, 6 inches I can come on.
So, well, you're marching on, and if you're in line, 3 inches.
Oh, 3 inches.
Yep. 6 is column. 3 is line.
All right, I'll have to go into column then.
All right.
I don't have to be exactly on the road, though, right, Jim?
No, no.
Right,
No,
you
you're
have-
you're just measuring from here, though.
Right.
Yeah, that's
Can I
basically
do
what I
something
did.
like this?
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Again, make sure. Okay, good.
Ooh, he is right at the hairy edge of
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, you need to
Okay.
probably pull them back a little
Yeah,
bit.
and I don't want those guys down there anyways. I was just throwing them
Yeah.
out there for an example. Jeff, give me 12 inches though, back to that general location.
Yeah, sure.
It should be within the 12 inches, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's 12 inches. So, yeah, he just barely makes 12 inches.
That artillery is so large. I guess they all. Supposed to be that big, Jim?
Yep. Gun batteries are huge.
Okay. You can't squeeze into there.
Nope. And it should be limbered. To turn it away to reflect that it's limbered.
Yeah.
I think you see the answer to the questions already, I think, Mike.
What's that?
You were
Yeah,
asking some
actually.
questions.
I was?
Yes.
Oh.
In the
Yeah.
chat.
Yeah. Yep. All right. Well,
All right. Well, you've got no shooting to do. Everybody's set. So, French, you're up.
All right, I'm with these cavalry first.
We're already into turn 3, aren't we? This is going to be a fast game.
Oh, yes, it is.
thus the snappy.
Yeah.
Actually, you know what? Jeff, I was looking up this For All Mankind. That may
Yeah.
actually be worth the $5 for a month of viewing.
I'm gonna. Yeah, it's got me intrigued.
It's done by Ron Moore, who did Battlestar Galactica.
Oh, okay. Yeah. See,
Oh, is it really?
Yeah, that
it's
makes it even worth.
The premise of it is the Russians beat the U.S. to the moon, and the space race is still going on in the 80s.
Thought we were supposed to have a treaty that said that we didn't do any fighting in space.
There is in space international laws. Most of the nations actually signed for it, but that show is based on an alternate reality. If you read the description.
Oh, Ron, I'm
I saw the
really excited
message.
about that Starlink that you
Yeah,
told
did
me
you check it?
about. Yeah, it's going to be the fastest internet that anybody can get.
Yeah, it's $99 a month. I looked at it.
Yeah,
just
it's a
the
little
other day,
expensive.
and it's going to be. But if you're getting over 100 meg, like they're advertising, it would be 5 times more than what I'm getting for twice the price.
For the couple reviews I've read and
The-
for places where they were at, like independent reviewers, they had a problem the first 2 days, like being kicked, couldn't connect, whatever like that. But then after that, they were getting what was advertised. So
Yeah, the real
Yeah,
question
and for
is
me,
gonna be,
$99 is about what I was paying anyhow. So
the real question for me is, will it work with a VPN? Work.
oh, that'll be interesting.
You know, obviously, if you're just downloading and streaming, it's good. But the problem with satellite has always been VPN connectivity with latency. Now, these satellites are in very low Earth orbit, if I remember right. So they may
yeah,
not have as much of a lag there. So
Yeah.
that
well,
would be,
also too, there's what, I guess a couple thousand up there right now. I think what 6,000.
yeah, they keep launching more and more. They said for my area it'd be about the mid part of the year, maybe third quarter.
Yeah. Well, and that's why we signed up is because I
You're
the
in the
best I
boonies.
could. Yeah, I'm going to be out in the boonies here the end of July, and the best I could do is a DSL line, which is oof.
Jeff, I use a
So
4G
CT,
AT&T
what
4G
you have to
connection.
do
Sorry,
there
go ahead, Jim.
is prorate the movement. So what the way Snappy Nappy wants you to do this, your movement is 6 inches, and
Right.
marching through woods, which is what that is, costs you half. So you figure out how much you have when you hit the trees, and then you cut. So let's call it, there you go, 3 inches. So once you start going into those trees, now you've got 1.5 inches. That's it.
Thank you. You saw my struggle.
Mm-hmm.
Mike, that's what I was going to. That was our plan, is to use a 4G hotspot.
Same deal. Are these the only allies in the trees? These guys, I realize I love my forests,
Yes.
but I realize I have to make them a little less dense.
Yes, that's the only unit.
Or make the bases fluorescent.
Yeah, make the guys 30 feet tall.
Or just make the flag taller.
Right, there you go. Look like a submarine.
There you go. A periscope.
Oh, come on. Come closer.
I don't know if you want to do that, CT.
Be brave.
Those are 12-pound guns, too.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
No, I'm saying, just so you know, he is.
Come
No,
on.
that's what I'm
These are
saying.
only
We are.
6-pounders.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're only 6-pounders.
Yeah, remember what we were discussing?
Of course, it's a crappy shot, but
Shot's a
You
shot.
need to get past this point.
Like-
Yeah. That's their range right there. Yeah. Yeah, right there's good. And actually, I think you just have a what's its on limber, Jim?
Half. It's a formation change.
Yeah. Oh, you already did a change. You already did a face.
I changed
change. Never mind.
faces. Yeah.
You changed your dirty faces.
Mm.
I'm thinking between this For All Mankind and Grey Wolf, that might be worth a bit of subscription for Apple TV. Series at least.
What kind of penalty is it if I'm in column and he shoots me with his cannon?
It's not a good thing. Its target is in column, +1 for him.
Mike, look at the chat.
Yep, I see it.
All right, I'm gonna be right back. Nobody do anything weird.
All right, everybody get up and dance. Sorry.
Everybody go on mute, and when Jim comes back, don't say a word.
So, Mike, did you sign up then for the Starlink too?
No, I did not yet.
Yeah, I think it for all of us out in the boondocks. I think it's going to be a blessing.
Yeah, somebody was telling me that they're gonna have an upgrade to their service that's gonna be like a laser link or something.
Oh, I'm not
Yeah,
sure about that. I haven't read anything about that, but
my wife was
Jeff was
reading
telling me where he
something
was
that.
at, so I brought that up to him.
Well, I did a bunch of reading and was really impressed. And then Debbie, she looked at it and she said something about some kind of special link that you can get.
And the satellite for it's basically plug and play. The
Yep.
dish you get for it.
Yeah, yeah. It's $500 for the equipment, but that's
Yeah, that's a one-time fee though.
Yep. Well, and when I was with cable, um, to cable TV, I had to rent for $35 a month. I had to rent a cable box. Well, when I cut the cable and I went to internet TV, I and I was still using cable TV to view things. They made me rent the box without ever. I never plugged it in.
Yeah.
So yeah. By the time you get, all these
Hey,
cable
Jeff,
fees and stuff.
There's it looks like go out to the fact because there is a download for both an iOS and an Android app to see about your field of view, making sure that you
Okay,
can
I'll have
see.
to look.
I'm sure he could see. He has eyes. That's it, right, CT?
Yeah, I think I moved everything.
I had to
All
explain to my
right.
wife
Is anybody in range?
what a stack is. Or a vent.
A stack is for what? Oh, I'm talking about plumbing?
For plumbing, yeah.
Yeah.
She's
It's a vent
she's like,
stack.
why is all this plumbing going up through the roof?
Well, there's a vent stack and a stack vent. So
Yeah.
yeah, it's so air can get in, so you can water will go down.
Yeah.
And don't gurgle up, and it's also to get the swamp gas out of your house.
Yep.
It was invented. They're not sure who invented it, but there was a drawing, geographic drawing of the first best stack back in if it was 1880, 1886 or 1890, something like that. Is as far as it goes because before that they didn't have them.
Yep. Yeah, plumbing is actually an engineering revolution.
And it goes all the way back to Babylon.
Yep.
I have not died.
Yeah, I have to learn the whole. I had to learn the whole history of that. So yeah, it's gone back since BC, like Babylon and BC.
Yep. Yeah, well, yeah, you were sophisticated if you had plumbing.
So
Oh, go ahead.
So what happened? I see movement here. I see guys in trees. I see guys in line.
Here.
Here.
That was it.
All right.
And the British decided they were retreating, so we took over.
Oh, they gave up? Okay, cool.
Since it's a slow march to China.
I don't know about that.
Wellington said that, we could, it was recess and we decided we'd go play someplace else.
All right. Well, that's it then. Nobody's got nothing. That takes us to turn.
Snappy Waterloo.
This is Snappy Waterloo. It's turn 4. This turn comes with a bunch of things, actually. See here. Allied Division 1 is going to come on behind Allied Division 2, though I don't know how. Yeah, I'm intrigued to see that. And then the first unit of the first division of Derlone's Corps starts coming on down here. Oh, I take it back. Nope, they come up this same road. They come up here. First division.
Oh, really?
Yep. They come up the Charleroi Road.
Good thing I cleared that road for you.
First
Yeah.
division. Yep. There it is. All right, so anybody want to change orders? It is order changing time. Two up, two down.
Wellington says
Jeff?
no.
Jeff, do we need to though for that? What you told me I needed to do? I mean, if we don't need to, and I can still make that change, that's fine. I just wanted to make sure before we got too far in. And
What's it going to be?
there, Jeff?
As far as
Oh,
I'm
okay.
concerned, I don't think so. Yeah, Mike was asking.
Discussing with CT.
Okay, Mike was asking about a possible change.
Because I mean,
Yeah,
you're getting the
I mean-
last of your troops, and they got to fit in here somehow. So
yeah. And Jeff, you put something in the chat just a bit ago, and I just wanted to make sure that I can make that
Order change.
That
Oop, there
change
was an order
without
change. Got it.
without having to make an order change. That's all.
Yeah, you should be able to.
Okay, and I'm fine with that. I just wanted to make sure.
What does probe require? Probe.
Move towards the enemy or go within 6 to 12 inches.
Half
up.
must advance towards. the
Yeah,
enemy.
half.
Half.
Right.
Other half stays 6 to 12 inches away. So we're gonna have to take a look and figure out what half of the mighty Second Corps is, because that's a bunch of dudes.
There's 11 of them, so
right.
it'll be
Very
Yeah,
good.
5 or 6,
and
however you
5,
wanna
5
put
and
it.
6. That's fine. You get to split it either way you want when it's a tie like that, as it were. Third Corps staying on its orders.
yes.
Okay. You guys are staying. So the Allies are staying on their orders. You're staying on their orders. Will, Wellington, and Ney, please roll for their initiative. French go first. Movement.
How's this one work coming out of the trees?
What
I
one?
got like 0.1 right here, and I got like 0.1 to go to get out of the trees.
He pays. Well, the bottom line is you have to. You're paying double, essentially. So you're gonna get out of the trees with 2 inches. So that's 2. Leaves with 4.
Stanley, I like your remark.
What
You
remark
said
was that?
4 total.
It'd be a total of 5.
He says, we were so far back in the woods the Episcopalians were handling snakes. That is hysterically funny.
You gotta know the lay of the land to understand why that's funny.
Yes, that's.
Is there a penalty for going through that village?
None.
This gun is just going to unlimber.
Mm-hmm.
How far can they see into the trees?
Not at all. It's an inch range. If you're close enough to shoot, you're close enough to shoot. You know what I mean? Guns can't. Russ actually admits he missed that completely in the rules.
Oh, about guns not being able to?
Just the effect of blocking terrain on guns. He basically gives them an inch. Repeat earlier note to self. Make trees more sparse.
Write it down or you'll not remember it.
You're right about that.
When we move units, can they move off at us at a bit of an angle, or do they have to go
Yep.
straight forward?
45-degree
Like an
oblique.
echelon.
Okay.
All right, changing formations with these horse.
Mm-hmm.
And Stanley's asking if Fletcher Pratt has good night rules.
Yes, you get a pillow and you get a bedtime story.
There-
Good night.
There are night rules.
Warm milk, yes.
There are rules for night for Fletcher Pratt. Would I call them good? They're better than the aircraft rules. How's that?
Jeff, he acts like he doesn't want to get within 9 inches of me.
Well, he's yeah. You just get within 9 inches, and he only gets 6 inches in line.
No, we get No, we get
And they only
9.
get-
These are light.
Oh, they're lights too.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
only heavies they've got are these guys that Dalinor's running around with.
Way
over
back.
there.
Oh, okay. Okay, so they're all lights. Okay.
All right, all my guys are moved.
All right, those are moved.
And I think I satisfied their probe order because everybody's within.
Oh yeah. Well, the key is all
Well, you
these
head
guys move
towards-
towards. All these guys move towards the enemy. These guys move towards the enemy. These guys move towards the enemy. So, you know.
And yeah, and there's over half that's between 6 to 12 inches away. So
Yeah.
Right, right.
Yeah, I'm comfortable with that. This is turn 4. Just let me double check. I don't want to screw anything up. Okay, Ron, did you bring on yours?
oh no, forgot about it. I thought you said that they don't come on.
No, remember, 1 division. These guys.
Oh, 1 division. These guys.
1 division over here.
They get in maneuver order, so you know.
Cool.
What's the rating of these guys? Veteran?
Most everybody on your side is.
Yeah, I noticed that. We've got conscripts and militia.
Yeah, you got elites, though, too.
That is true.
And all they've got that's elite are the cav. I don't think they have any elite infantry.
Yeah, it's all veteran. Just one little step down.
All right, I'm gonna do a force march.
Oh, look at you.
So
All right.
I guess I do the 2d10 and a half and divided by 2 first, and then take the MC.
Exactly. And you got to be in road march.
Yes. 7.
Is that how that?
So 19 inches.
Or you need to order two. Or did you have one?
He said it was they were maneuvering.
I have one. All right, that's the first brigade. So I gotta do their.
Now you got to do a morale check for him. Well, we might as well take a look. Oh, look, it's our first morale check. Check it out.
You just fix
Yeah,
it
you know,
better.
let's get a little more excitement in here. Let's get some dice rolling.
Let's get some dice rolling.
Come on,
happening.
roll a 4.
You're
Come on,
nice
roll a
that
4.
way. They are veterans.
Hang on, Jeff.
Let's see. Anything else? I don't think they get. They did not attach their leader. That was the thing I was looking for. All right. So you need a. They're veterans. You need a 6 or better.
Nope, of course not.
That was wow. The one nice thing is you only have to you do only have to
Roll it once.
roll it once. But that does drop you. Now this is the example we give, and this is how we track it. It drops you from bold to firm.
Never mind.
You're funny.
You went there.
All right.
You went there.
Promptly.
I'm doing that. Actually, hold on. How far is that?
How did we mark that he dropped a...
Same way I always do. Right on the tooltip.
Secondary road march is only 9. Okay. Doing it again.
All right.
Get these boys up here.
You gonna
I risk him a
attach your
little bit.
guy?
You bring in Darlon? Okay. 6 or, now if you attach him, he is dashing.
Yes, very dashing.
He is dashing, which gives you a +1, which means you need a 5 or better. There you go. They did not mind forced marking.
No, not at all.
It's usually the
Gotta
ones
do
that
a
are
little
sucking
risk.
dust that have the problem.
Right. All right, so you brought them on. These guys moved. Those guys moved. The only thing you got... Okay, do the defenders have any gunfire? I don't think that 6-pounder is in range.
Now it's 9 inches.
Yeah. So it caps out at 9. That 12-pounder in range, I imagine?
Yes, sir. I'd go with
Oh,
go
wait a
with
minute.
the-
That 9-pounder.
Yeah, that
6-pounder's
6-pounder's in range of these guys.
Oh, these guys,
Yep.
yes.
All right.
Yeah, they got 1d10.
6-pound guns. What class are they?
Veteran.
They're veterans.
They're 6-pounder, 6 to 8-pounder, so
what's
they
their-
get 1d10.
What's their rate? What's
Vet-
their
Veteran.
rating?
Veteran.
Okay, but those guys are in a village, so they get a +1. 7 or better.
Ah,
2.
It was on 8 and it rolled over.
Any other firing? Any other firing other from the defenders? Nobody. Right.
I'd go,
I don't think I've got range. No.
oh no, not
Yeah,
these
yeah,
guys.
you're
I was-
1 inch.
I'm-
You're 1 inch.
I'm just talking on the CT.
All right. So these guys, who they want to shoot at?
I'd go after the infantry.
Because the battery's going to get a bonus.
Yeah, go after the infantry.
Some of the few good Netherlands infantry in the army. All right, that's gonna be a straight. Just because they're in line. Yeah, 7 or better.
It's 1d10.
Or sorry, 6 or better. 6 or better.
I can do 6s.
Yeah, you can.
Nice.
That's a morale check for our veteran troops over there. 6 or better. Unless you're saying that William of Orange is attached to him, is he? Oh boy.
If it is, he failed.
All right, so that's going to be a failure. So that drops him to firm. Roll again. Oh boy. That drops this is where this gets bad. 1 inch back facing the enemy.
Hey,
Roll again.
nine.
Okay, they're nervous.
Nervous Nellies.
And they were too, historically. Yes, they were.
Now, if memory serves me right, there's a rally that the attached general can give.
Yep, but you've got to
you don't have to give
you've
it
got to
to.
put that core on a rally order.
Oh, I thought there was an individual one where you could just rally one guy.
Nope. That's
Okay,
that's
so that entire
down here.
Okay.
All right. All right, so that was gunfire back and forth. That's I'm sure what the French wanted to see. A little bit of backward looking on the part of our friends, the Dutch. Very good. I believe that takes us to the Allied move.
Yeah, there's a leader rally. If a leader is attached to a unit, the unit is down MSLs. Roll a normal morale check for that unit
When
if
does
the
that
unit
happen?
passes a morale.
When does that happen?
Yeah,
What page you on?
I would assume in the rally phase at the end of the turn, and then there's a rally order.
I don't. Then
It's
I don't
on
understand.
page 32.
But I don't understand
Top,
the point. I don't understand the point of the rally order, then.
The rally order is for the whole.
Yeah.
Core. Where if you
Yeah,
have
all
attached
units-
leader,
yeah.
it's just
Oh,
towards
there it is.
one unit.
Yeah, there are 2 methods: a leader attached to a
Yeah.
unit, a group of units. Got it. Yeah. Okay, got it.
So yeah, so he can, and we haven't moved yet, so he can move him up there.
Just remember, if you attach him, he can get killed.
Yes.
That's the only way you get him to get a leader killed in this game. Got it.
Okay, is it our turn to?
It is.
All right, Mike.
And I was
While
wrong.
they're
by the
moving,
way.
I'm gonna
And I
drink.
was incorrect. These guys come on next turn. Turn 5.
Oh, those guys. Okay. So we don't have to bring anybody on. Okay.
So what's what?
All right. I want to wheel this unit,
Which way?
and I know I can do it. I just don't know. I don't remember how to do that.
You want to go left or right?
I want to turn wheel right.
So you grab. Usually we've managed it by doing the whole select, left click and hold at that corner, and then usually. Nope, you went the wrong way.
Yep.
There, that's 1 inch.
Oh, that's 1 inch?
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's perfect. All right, so we'll move 2 inches from there. Okay.
1 click is 1 inch.
And we touch the woods right there, so we will stop right there. All right.
That's 2.
Oh.
There you go.
There we go. All up behind him. All right. These guys are going to go to line.
Okay, you obviously can't leave those horse there.
What?
These horse are on top of people.
Oh. All right, then we'll. All right, then we'll. But I can't.
Well, there is a trample roll, so I mean,
Oh,
we could
okay.
trample them
Yeah,
all.
if he wants to roll to trample the 42nd Highlanders, that'd be fine.
Is it like that rule in Command and Colors Ancients, where the elephants go nuts?
Yeah, except I'll try to get it right this time. All right, what's up? What's going on?
All right, Mike, you get everything moved?
No, I haven't done anything yet.
Okay.
All right, so I'm going to take Alton's gate here.
You can't move him at all.
Oh, I can't?
Nope.
Can I at least change formation?
Nope. Because that's going to take him.
I can't.
If you push
I
him
can't
to
change
column,
formation?
if you push him to column,
Actually,
he's going to be outside 12 inches.
Actually, I was going to push him to square.
Either
Yeah,
way.
move everybody else and then move him into square.
All right, so the first thing I want to do is take the artillery up here
Mm-hmm.
and unlimber it.
Go right ahead.
Lads here are going to do a facing change.
Mm-hmm.
These guys, they can move up to 6, right?
3.
Oh, that's right, 3. They can formation change though into square right there, can't they?
They can square where they are. Yep.
Now, is it around the flag, or can I pick whichever?
You got to pick a base.
Okay, so if I start here
Mm-hmm.
and do it this way,
That's fine.
okay.
There you go.
I got everybody facing the right way.
Great. Love it. Good luck.
Yeah, it looks like everybody's facing a different direction.
Mm-hmm.
Then we can move these guys over here.
Yep.
Square.
That'll work.
You said I cannot advance them 1 inch
Nope.
first. I have to
Nope.
do them, take them where
You're
they're
gonna
at,
form
right?
off of this guy.
Yeah. Yeah. That's kind of what I was planning on doing anyways. Nice bright red uniforms are easier to see. All right.
All right, make sure you do up here what we talked
Yep.
about, and make sure you attach your commander here so we can rally that unit.
All right. So orange is going to attach to
Got it.
my guys that are here. These gentlemen up here, they're going to do a wheel.
Well, they're in the trees. You okay?
Yep.
Put them back the other way. There you go.
Okay.
You got to wheel off this corner, and it's going to cost them double, so they can make 1 turn.
Or they can just do a facing change.
Facing change.
Correct.
So Jim,
You
I
don't wanna
can't
move
do
them
it
any,
that
just-
way.
If you
Okay.
wanna-
Yeah,
if-
that works too. Yeah.
You
it's
can't wheel
probably
back.
not even in
You
the-
cannot wheel back.
I can't wheel. Okay.
Yep.
You have to wheel forward.
That's, all right.
Yeah, just do a formation change
Yep.
Formation or
that's it. I'll
facing?
just-
or
Fa-
facing change.
All right, so then that's got to be off the center here. Which way do you want them to look?
something like this.
That's fine.
Can I go one more?
Yeah, yeah. It's a facing
Okay.
change. You're paying for it, but you got to shoot this piece up here. You got to stay. You got to keep your center where it was. Left. A little more. A little more. And now up. Now this way. There you go.
There we go.
Good deal. We good?
Yep.
Is that it?
Yep.
All right. Cool.
That's it.
Or I should say, initiative team fires. Who do you got in range of these 12
Wait, hey
pounders?
Jim,
Yeah.
do I bring these guys on
Next
now?
turn.
Or at next turn. Oh, that's right. You corrected that.
Corrected that.
Thank you.
Yep, those guys you can shoot. I believe that's
Who
a
can?
six or better.
Who can shoot?
Come on, CT.
Here to here.
Oh.
Is that 2d10?
1d10.
One. Oh, they're under 8 inches.
Oh, they are?
Yeah, they're. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or
Ooh.
under
Yeah,
9
2D.
inches.
Under 9
2D10?
inches. 2d10.
2d10, 6 or better. That's a nasty battery. One. Veterans also 6 or better, correct?
Yes,
Yep,
veterans are 6 or
6
better.
or better.
That'd be you, OJ.
Violence veterans.
Yep.
No.
2.
Hit it again.
Confirm.
Nervous.
Again.
1 inch back. That is going to cause these guys to have to do a check. They gotta go in, yeah, that inch is gonna
Yeah,
push them
no.
all the way
Yeah.
through. Yep.
I was just.
Go again. Dude,
Did it rolling 2s.
this is where the wheels fall
Keep
off the
going.
bus. They are now disrupted. They move back 1 half column move facing enemy. Their column move is 6 inches, so it's 3 inches back facing. So that got back 3 more inches. All the way back, all the way through. Yep. Roll again.
Does that cause these guys to?
Yeah, they
Yep.
all that we do this stuff in order.
No, I'm just asking.
Oh my God, they are now
He's gone.
panicked, and they're gonna. I think that's gonna get them off the table. 6
We'll
inches.
move. Yeah.
They're gone. That's how it happens, folks.
Yep.
So let's start rolling now.
Good job, CT.
All these checks.
That escalated quickly.
All these checks are
Yep.
singles. They don't spiral like that. These are veterans. 6 or better.
Go ahead, Jeff. Those are your guys. Oh, wait a minute.
Nope,
I'm
these
No,
sorry.
guys
that's yours. Yeah, that gun is yours.
1.
Drops to firm. No, you don't have to roll again.
Oh.
Yep.
It's only once.
All right,
That's
I'm
why I rolled a 7.
militia.
Oh, militia. That should be good. I bet you they're
Yeah,
really
yeah.
good at this.
Yes. 9's better.
9 or better. Sweet Mary. No. They drop to firm. And behind them.
That's next.
Also firm. Whew. So there was much displeasure as violent veterans were seen fleeing from the field. Suddenly an entire unit has turned into smoke. All right. I think the only other shot we've got is this gun coming back. Is that in range?
And shooting at the
Yeah.
infantry there.
Yep.
1d6.
Yep. Veterans 6 or better.
All right, Mike. Roll it up.
Oh, that's an automatic hit.
Payback.
Automatic hit. Veterans 6 or better.
Yay.
Whew.
Hey,
Yeah.
finally a 6 pays off for me.
I was gonna say.
Yep.
There's a 6 pays. 6 pays. All right, cool. I think that's it, right? Yes. Okay.
Yep.
Flipping it to turn 5. Rolling right along here, folks. Anyone want to change orders? Look at your units. Look at your commanders. Oh shoot, Jeff, you have a rally. I apologize.
Oh, yes.
These guys here, they are veterans, but they are nervous. What does nervous do?
-2.
That's what I knew.
No, but it's a regular morale check. It doesn't.
It doesn't matter. The penalty
Oh,
still
that's
applies.
right.
The penalty still applies.
No, the way it read, I don't think so.
I can't believe that. That's crazy. Why wouldn't it? It's a regular morale check. It just, you don't, if you fail, you don't lose anything, but
Roll a normal morale for the unit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So what's its usual morale?
He's veterans.
So
it's 6
8 or
plus
better.
6.
Nope. Oh, now let it be said, if you are getting shot at, which you're not, that would be a leader casualty check.
Yes. Yes, I'm aware.
But didn't happen that way. All right, cool. Who wants to change orders?
We're staying.
You're all good? Allies, you all good?
Actually,
No, you said no takesy backsies. There's no takesy backsies in war.
fine.
Yes, there is.
You may takesy backsy.
Nah, I changed my mind.
And so?
Nah, I'm good.
Okay.
Are you sure? You can still execute that one that close?
Yeah.
All right. In that case, if I can get the usual die roll, please, for initiative on turn 5. Five for Dalinor. 7 for the allies. Allies are first. Go ahead. Allies, remember, this is the turn that your first division, your last of your reinforcements comes on.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think we're going to have a way to get them on. they come up this road here, right?
Mm-hmm. How you can bring them on and cut? Well, you can't even really. Yeah, they're kind of. Yeah, that order's got you good and stuck back there.
Come on. That's pretty troops for being as crappy as they are.
I know. That's the thing. Boy, do I agree with you, Jeff. When I was looking at the stats for these guys for any number of rule sets, I'm like, Giorgio did such an incredible job making them look so good, and they're utter garbage. It's amazing. They are hot, hot, hot garbage.
But they're pretty.
They should be better because they
They're
look
pretty
nice.
hot garbage. They're in their parade ground uniform.
Yeah.
That's
Well, but the funny thing is, the Landwehr, if you look at the Landwehr, they got these saucy caps. They've got these really cool little caps. I love the Hanoverian Brigade, though. Those are such great uniforms. They clearly just ripped off the jackets from the British, what they had left over. Then again, I observed that Jeff is commanding an army where a good chunk of the men are wearing skirts. So,
Hey,
don't call them skirts.
be very, very, very careful. what
oh, I
you
understand.
call 'em.
I do understand.
All right. All right, Mike, do what you need to do.
I'm not sure what I can do.
Come
Formation
closer, Mike.
change- Formation change these guys into square.
Got it?
Okay,
All good?
all good.
All right, there's one French gun that can shoot. What are you shooting at?
Gun to gun, counter battery.
All right, what's the... There is a modifier for that.
Oh.
Wait, who dis?
Belker.
It's the recently christened teenager.
Uh-oh.
Is he popping out of that table under the, or that house under the table?
I think that may be who we stored in the house under the table.
You need to make me a color, Dad.
Uh-oh. Are you sure? Wait, what are you trying to do? Hang on.
Give me a color, Dad.
All right, hang on. Ooh, that's the teenager
Oh.
talking.
Oh, wow, yeah.
He is a
Wow.
teenager.
All right, you're pink. How's
Velker,
that?
I was going to ask you, who cried more over you becoming a teenager, your dad or your mother?
I didn't see any crying.
I don't know if there was crying as such, but
Where
Mom,
is pink?
it's right next to OJ.
I'm not seeing any pink. I'm not seeing a color that I can select. There's a box.
I see it.
Oh,
I see
never
pink
mind.
bobs.
That's I'm sorry. It's a hidden area rather than a hand. Sorry. Hang on.
He's trying to put you in the hidden area.
Trying to hide me away.
You get in the box and you like it.
That'll,
Yeah, you're gonna get the box and you're gonna like it. Hang on, there we go. Boop.
Ah, there it is. Bam. Hello.
Oh God, he's huge.
Oh no.
Nice.
Smave. Ooh.
I, for one, welcome the VR overlords.
Holy cow, you are ridiculously large. What are you doing?
Now I'm small. OJ, I'm coming
Oh,
for your hand. OJ, where'd your hand go? I was going to give you a high five.
right here. I'm the red one.
I know
There we
you
go.
are. Oh, hi. Bam! High five.
Just go over there and pet Groot. Pat
Wait,
Groot on the head.
Groot? Wait. Oh, Groot. Wait, where is he?
My
He's
avatar.
over there.
Oh, I don't see him. The
Right.
avatars are invisible.
Oh, you don't get the avatars? Okay.
Oh, hi,
Ah.
Sean Connery. How are you? Oh, that's nice. Who wrote that? Oh, Daladar. Oh, thanks, Daladar. You're the best.
Yeah, you're welcome, Velker.
All right. Well, see, everyone wanted you to come by to wish you a happy birthday.
Hi, and now away.
We're not going to sing to you.
There will not be.
Aw, no singing. I know
There
war
will
games
not
are
be
the
any
best
singing.
singers. Come on.
It's a birthday present that we don't sing to you.
That's it.
Yeah, right.
Wouldn't-
There may be some beating, but there will not be any singing.
There you go. All right.
13
Goodbye.
All right, we'll
smacks
see you later,
and
buddy.
1 for good luck.
Pinch to grow an inch.
Hey, Velcro, can you bring Paco over? I need some help.
No,
Yeah,
Paco.
yeah, you.
Suck.
Oh, Mike, we
They
I
need
don't know
that
if
Paco
Paco's
luck.
going to be enough.
So, all right. So it's a -1 because you're firing at unlimbered artillery. So that gun is veteran, so it needs a 7 or better to hit it.
Nice.
Man, whipping it out there. That's firm, which I do not believe conveys any modification to.
Now 0.
So it is
Needs a
veteran, so it needs a 6 or better.
Oh, 6.
It does. So it apparently did not
Dang it.
care about that hit. All right.
When you
All right.
plow the ground
Mike,
up in front
shoot
of
up
him, it
that
doesn't bother him
infantry.
Too much.
Oh yeah, he gets
All
to shoot
right.
back. That was he needs a 7. That's another 6 or better. 6 or better. No.
Two. I
Oh,
like my
come
twos
on.
tonight.
Jay.
For the love of God, man.
Hey, I
You're
rolled a
pulling
10
a
last
me, but
time
with 2s.
in
Oh.
All right. So, yep. Yeah. So that flips it over to the French side of the ledger. Dalinar reminds you that you can bring on another division of Darlon's Corps.
Right.
Yep.
Yes.
Under those same orders.
Does he have to bring the guns on separately?
No, he can put the guns where he wants.
Oh, as part of the a division.
Yep. I don't think they're assigned that way. Yeah, they're a Corps reserve, so they go with the Corps.
Bring those big boys on.
Oh yeah, I didn't. Ooh, I would have brought that on last time. All right, let me move these guys first.
I'm assuming they're still within 18 inches of Kellerman.
Oh yeah, plenty.
Figured, but oh, good lord, yeah.
They're doing facing. They did move. They moved half, and then they did a facing change.
Cool.
I don't want to move these guys yet, so move yours first.
Crossing that stream is half.
Yes, I believe it's rough.
I looked that up, and we determined that that was rough, which does cost. No. It's broken. See, it's
Oh,
minor
broken.
river, so it's 1/3. So you got 2 inches.
You want to go and move yours?
Well, then you get through the whole core. You're still doing the whole core.
Oh, right. How does this work? Formation change and facing change inside the forest.
You
Do
go
these
based.
things compound?
Yes, exactly. Well, it's the bottom line is you know that you have in your current formation, which I gather to be column in there, 6 inches.
Yes.
Right. So you're going to eat half of it or a third of it, so 2 inches to change formation, which leaves you with 4 inches.
Okay.
If you then move 4 inches, you're talking about you got 2 inches in the trees.
His column is only 6 inches.
Right. 6.
Oh, okay.
And,
yeah.
and it costs you a third to
Yeah,
change
so he'll
formation.
get 2 inches going through the trees. Okay.
Yep, exactly.
And if I want to change formation or facing on top of that, I can't even do that, can
that's
I?
almost impossible if you want to move. Well, let's look at it this way. 6.
Well, formation change and change
Well, that's true.
facing
You can
is
make
2/3.
if you make a
Yeah.
formation change, it costs you a third,
Half.
which would be 2, which takes you to 4. You'd then be left with 2. Yeah, you could do both. You can do both.
As long as you don't move in a place else, yeah.
Yeah, you get
Well,
there.
you
You'd
could
have a
move
total
1
of
inch
1
then.
inch.
Okay. Not because I don't want to mess it up royally, but does it matter which I do first, the facing or the formation?
Nope, really doesn't.
Okay.
You start your movement is predicated based on how you start the turn.
And you're designed to be able to, out of a column, go into all those.
Right.
Right. So basically, I want to
Everybody's
move
trained to
this.
do
This
that.
one's going to move his inch, and then I'm going to set him up in line, and face him where I want.
Well,
That's what we decided on.
Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, that'll work. Mm-hmm. Yep. That's a heck of a command radius.
think.
So therefore, I am.
Yep, I believe that's it.
All right, my unit. Formation change.
Okay. So it cost you 1/3. So you got 6 left.
They're moving up half their movement, basically right here, and then they're going to do a formation change.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I can bring both of these guns on.
Mm-hmm. Yes. They're core assets.
Corps commanders always getting in the way.
Just ask the divisional commanders.
Yeah.
All right. Uh-huh.
Alrighty.
All right. That's all the moving? All right, shooting.
Already moving.
All right.
Them
now
first.
Now it's time for shooting. They go first. Mike, you get a shot over here.
All right.
Is he... Ooh.
Inside 6 inches.
Is that...
He's under 6 inches.
Is that anything
You get
more?
2d10 on him.
Is that, are you sure? Because that's a light gun. Yep, 2d10. 2d10 for 6. One.
6 and a 5.
6 or better. No. Roll again. Got it. Drops him to firm. Okay. Returning the favor over there.
Yes, sir.
1d10 for 7. Man,
Nice.
you've been coming with those. Nice job. The 6 or better.
Oh, imagine that.
No.
A 2.
That drops him to nervous because he already was firm. Back 1 inch. Roll again. He's fine.
There we go.
So he is now nervous. Doesn't like it. Doesn't like what's happening now. All the gunfire? I know there's no musketry and no melee because ain't nobody close.
Yeah.
All right, Mike, try to rally this unit.
All right.
Yeah.
Nine.
That'll do it.
That'll get one. That's well. He only gets 1 level, right? He doesn't get it
Yeah,
all
it goes
back.
up 1 level.
Yeah. So he goes back to firm. Which is good. That is good. Turn 6.
Wait a minute. What about my reinforcements? Or do we decide we can't really bring them on?
Yeah, I don't know where you're putting them.
You got to be what, within 6 inches of here, right?
I mean, you gotta show me how they're coming from here.
Yep. Nope. That's fine. I'm just making sure. I'm
Yeah.
just verbalizing it.
Well, they could go straight out.
No, they can't. They'd be 12 inches away
Oh,
from your
no.
loc.
Yep, that's true.
Okay.
So, speaking of which, on turn 6, which is where we find ourselves, any desire to change orders?
Mike, do you want to change orders?
No, I'm good with staying where I'm at.
Okay.
How about you, French?
Thinking of it. Hold on. Yeah, I'm changing some.
Oh, yes. Yeah, I really don't like... That is something else they changed, is that they didn't want cascading melee checks in Snappy or Nappy. That's just wrong to me. That's the whole point of the game is cascading checks.
Yeah, that's the central tenet of the game.
Kind of like not having critical hits in some of the naval games, right?
CT, do you need?
It's like with
You
Black
need
Powder,
change?
the central element is the command rolls.
I don't think so.
You know, you can change a lot of stuff.
Then we're good.
Sure good where you are? All right. Roll for
Yep.
initiative. Ooh. Killing it out there. You're up. Allies.
All right, these guys are making a facing change.
The horse can't enter a town.
Yeah. Okay. And
I know they can't charge into it. Can they enter?
I'm gonna have to go to
I think
column.
be on
aren't
the
I?
other side of the page there.
I'm gonna have to go to column. That's all right. We'll change to column. We'll change facing, change column, and that's I'll do everything I need. So. I don't think we're gonna have space for that though. There we are. There we go.
Is that actually in the rule book, Jim, and not here on the quick reference chart about cabinet?
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for it, because I know you can't charge, cavalry cannot charge into a town.
Yeah, because I was just looking at the chart here, and I don't see a town listed as all up for terrain effects. That's why I was...
Right, no.
Just...
That's what I'm checking. Oh, actually, you can charge villages. So, yeah, you can enter that if you want to.
Okay. I'll just go to column like I did instead. Right. So I got the space to do it. So.
What else we got?
All right. Do it this way. We have to shift. Okay, no problem. That's pretty figgy. All right, Mike, you got any movement you need to make?
I don't think there's really much I can do.
Okay, did you see the note I wrote in the chat?
No, I did not. Thank you. Oh, yep, I did. Not sure what much else I can do about it.
No, but...
Well, just a second. Unlimbered artillery can't move, is that correct?
Can't what?
Yeah.
Can unlimbered artillery move at all?
I don't think it can.
Okay, and that's fine.
I didn't see it. I didn't see anything in the movie like prolonging it.
Yeah.
So
No, this at this scale it doesn't make sense.
Right. No, and that's fine. I didn't know if they could move like 1 inch or something.
Nope.
Because like infantry and square can move 1 inch, so that's why I just
Right,
didn't
which
know.
is ever a controversial view, but
yeah, they should be able to at least move 2 inches.
yeah, right. We good? Ready for shooting?
Hang on 1 second.
Oh, well. Didn't do
Wow,
that.
that artillery's really moving up. It's a tank.
Yeah. All right, didn't mean to do that. Just
Is that unlimbered or limbered then? If it moved?
no, it was an unintentional move.
Okay.
Okay, no, I'm good. I'm staying
All right.
pat.
Gunfire. I think we just got the one each side again. Who you want to shoot at?
That's the only thing you can hit.
7 or better. Not that time. Who do you want to shoot back at?
Mike,
This artillery, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Can I shoot at these guys over here? Is that too much out of
45
the
degrees. Yes. I don't see anything.
Yeah, I mean they're in.
I don't see why not.
yeah, what's the range? They might be under 6 inches.
They are.
too.
Yeah, they are. That's why I was asking.
2D
And that was
for
good either way.
2D for 6.
Oh, they're nervous, aren't they?
Does nervous affect that?
-2.
Fire is nervous.
Isn't it?
Oh,
Right here.
both miss. Yep. Both miss.
Yep. Okay.
Yep. Both miss.
And
You're right.
these guys don't have a shot at anybody.
Yeah, they can't see him.
All right.
Sure. Well, yeah, because there's a lot of range.
French.
All right. Let me move my horses.
And it is this turn that you will get the rest of Kellerman's guys.
Almost pointless.
Not if he force marches them.
Oh, that's true.
Problem is, I got being calm the force march, and I force march all the way up here, and then they're gonna be scrap.
You're talking a lot of inches of light cavalry in a road march. Potentially.
That's true. That's true.
So is the red? It's all of the 1/3.
What's that?
It's all these guys here.
Whoa. Where are you? I'm sorry. Yeah, you get all these guys.
I should have had him move first.
Shoot. And because I'm a bad person, this is 11th
Alright.
Corps. This is 11th Division 2. He's with them. Move him out there. as is that horse gun.
Oh,
You're gonna. He's out of range. He belongs to Kellerman.
no, I just brought.
This
Wasn't
gun
putting
here.
him there. I was like, yeah, I wasn't putting him there. I was just looking at how far
Oh,
he could
okay,
get,
got it.
what it was range.
You can put them all the way out here with them. They can keep up.
You said these are lights.
Who? These guys here? No, those are heavies. Those are probably the heaviest troops in the French army. Those are Carabiniers.
All right, they're gonna try to blow past everybody.
Well, they're 2d10 and a half divided by a half. Yeah. That's good. 7 plus
12, get 19.
16. Remember their heavies?
Yeah, they're 9.
Yeah, I thought it was 12.
Oh, on a primary road.
it's
You're
on a
right.
primary
On a
road.
primary
Yeah.
road. You're right.
Oh, we're not on a primary road. That's right.
So,
This is secondary, right?
yep.
Yeah. Okay.
16. Still. Morale check. They're elite. 5 or better. Yep. Come on.
There's no place on the road for them to go up there.
Right.
We still on turn 6? Or
Yes.
We into, no.
This is
Okay.
turn 6.
Yep. Thank you.
This is bottom of 6.
All right, see, you can move your guys, and I'll do the first core.
It's third of the movement to do a formation change.
Correct. You have 4 inches and change formation. This is what I've been waiting for. Oh,
I had a little bit more to go if I'm not quite 1 inch.
By the time you tilt in this way, you're going to be easy 1 inch. That's what the French have to do, what you just did.
Yepper.
Call them right up to their face and then change formation.
Yep. Well, and bear in mind, at this scale, an inch is 150 yards. So, shaking out at 150 yards is not unheard of. It's not the best idea in the world, but given the fact that you've got 3 turns left, counting this one.
This unit here was in the open because his guns could see him, so when he hits this tree again...
Yep. So, I mean, he's going to go 1.5 inches to there. Yeah. And then if he keeps going, he's got another 1.5 inches, so he's got 0.8. Let's call it. That's it.
Let me just do that straight on then.
All right. Mm-hmm.
That the one unit was always in the woods, so you're only going to get 1.5 inches.
No, he was out. This guy's out.
That one stand is still in the woods.
Doesn't matter. If you read the way he talks about it, it's once you're in it, you've paid for it. He doesn't deal with this issue very well. Yeah, I understand what you're saying though. I do. It's not clear. It's not clear. I mean, these guys.
I was gonna say, yeah, he's still in. He didn't technically get fully out of it.
But then, if he was in the woods, you couldn't have shot at him. Mike could not have shot at him.
Part of the unit was out of the woods.
Well, then that's the issue. That's the point.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. If you want to say more than 50% was out, and so that he can get extra. Okay.
I mean, we're making it up as we go. I'll absolutely admit that.
Okay. You're the GM. I'm.
No. What you're saying makes good sense.
More than 50%. 1/4 of it was in the woods. So, you're not getting an argument from me. I just wanted to be clear about what we were doing.
Yeah, leading edge. He does say leading edge of a unit. Yeesh. Ick. Which I like. I like that being a standard, but anyway.
All right, I'm going to formation change. I can find them in here.
They are hard to find.
Yep, I see him. That's actually not the front. The front is here. There you go.
Thank you. And that leaves me with 4 inches, but then
No, he would have had
in the woods.
because he's true. 3, 4. So any movement's gonna take you down to 2. Yep.
Right. Okay. Sorry, just trying to line them up here.
Mm-hmm. For the benefit of the people at home, I have highlighted all these units, so now what they're looking at is yellow outlines.
You know, several of our battles have devolved into this fight in the trees.
Well, the French have sent far too many guys into those trees. I'm going to say that right now. Because there is no universe in which a division is going to get close enough to fight.
Yeah, I did make that mistake early. And now I'm scared to come out of the trees.
Yeah.
After I saw what my cannons did to his guys.
There was a fight in these woods, and it was of consequence to the battle. It just wasn't a core.
And I told him to go through the woods. I meant this way, so his short stop, but he ended up going that way.
Yeah. Once you clear the leading edge, you get to go back, but I don't know how far you get there. Keep going. So that's 2 inches. So, yeah, at that point you've got you've got 4.8 inch. That's double 2.4. 2.4 is 3.6 inches left. Now you can go 3.6 inches straight ahead if you stay out of the trees.
Or I just take the 3 and stay in the trees.
Mm-hmm. There are other guys.
Oh, no.
Right, you just put them right on top of other guys.
I did not see that.
I was about to say, CT, if you get down here, like all the way down here at table view and come in at the side, it's a lot easier to see them.
Oh, it is.
Thank you, Mike.
Multi-dimensional. It's a Navy thing. You guys wouldn't, Army guys wouldn't understand.
Mm-hmm.
Right, Ron?
That's right.
CT, were you in the Army?
I did not serve. No,
Okay.
unfortunately.
No, and that's fine. I couldn't remember.
Who is this guy lost from?
He's got a column behind him.
Oh, there we go. I just didn't highlight it. Thank you. There we go.
Is this the Ardennes Forest right here?
It's a thick,
Yes.
It's a thick wood in the real world, but it's proving a pretty grim obstacle at the moment.
Asdrubal's predicting an Allied victory.
It's feeling that way.
I don't
Actually-
know. We
actually-
haven't rolled really well.
No.
Actually,
No.
if you read the victory conditions, if the locks aren't taken, it's by casualty. So guess whose victory it is right now?
Shit,
Yeah, because we've taken a casualty.
I ain't giving it to you if you just run off a bunch of Dutch guys, okay? You ain't getting it, you hear me?
Well, that's the victory conditions.
You ain't getting it if you ran off a bunch of Dutch yahoos. Don't point at
And
them
it's
when
not
you
even a
want.
bunch. It's not even a bunch of them. It was just one unit of them.
A brigade. So yeah, it's a couple thousand guys, don't get me wrong, but
It was a coffee break anyhow.
right. They're back drinking very
They
strong
didn't
coffee.
really leave. They were just going back for their coffee.
Getting some very strong coffee.
All right.
All right, you done?
Mm-hmm.
All right, going first. All right, force marching.
All right. Seven plus.
You keep rolling 14s.
It's crazy.
16 inches.
Okay.
Ah, and it's not gonna make it. I need the max.
Unless you don't move that gun. You know, pull those guns back or pull them off the road.
I don't know. The guns might be more valuable than some infantry.
Yeah.
units.
Yeah. But you still got to do something with that force march you just did. Because you can veer that. I mean, you're in a...
Oh, you mean like this and then veer it off the road?
Yeah, at the last minute. Yeah, I don't see because you're gonna pay for it by having to do the morale check. You got to
Yeah.
keep going. You got to take the move. So there it is. You're gonna pay for that on a couple levels. Six or better. Yep.
All right.
Did you bring on
Wait a
another
minute.
division?
Yeah, I forgot the other division.
Okay. Now Jeff's point about I don't know what good it does starts to pertain, but you never know.
Mike, look at the chat.
Yep, I see it.
All right. That'll bring that on. Allied shooting. Now it's not just guns; it's actually guys too. So let's talk about how this works. It's stand to stand.
Yeah.
These guys are actually out of range.
Yeah, I think it's his. He's got two stands here, and I got one. Or Mike's got one stand.
I don't think he's got two. Yeah.
Oh no, you're right. It's just one stand
It's
to one stand.
one. Stand to stand.
Yep.
So it's
So Mike, roll up a D10.
Yeah, it's 6 or better.
And I'll roll a 2.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
Wow.
Who does this gun want to shoot at? It's probably got to go here.
This gun, the column,
Shoot at the column. It's +1.
Yep.
Yeah, it's plus
I am.
1.
Which
5 or better.
2d6, right?
Mm.
Oh no, 1d6.
no, he's
'cause
nervous,
he's
so he's going to be.
Yep,
so
yep,
the
I got you.
+1.
Yep, I got it.
-2.
And
That's a
It
2.
doesn't
Another
matter.
2.
It's a miss. Okay. Any other gunnery from the Allies?
I
Is
don't
this
think
gun
art's-
able to shoot? Is he at this? I don't think so. Oh, he is.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't think he's in range.
Is
Is
he?
he?
Oh yeah, perfect. Yeah, I think.
Yeah,
it is.
he's in range.
Okay.
What is that?
Just 1d6
Just-
or 1d10.
1d10.
Yeah.
and
6
he's-
pounders.
Why isn't he rated? Son of a gun. These guys are. What's the other KGL gun? I can't believe I don't have him rated. Sorry, you moron. Give me a second.
Because they're not. It's the size of the gun.
No, it isn't.
Oh no, you're right. You're right. It is
No,
the rating.
to hit.
Give me a second. Fortunately, I kept this right with me.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, we just got kicked.
You all got kicked off?
Mhm.
Yep.
Yeah.
Coming back. Whoa. The whole thing crashed.
Please stand by for technical difficulties.
No kidding.
Beep.
There's a brand new setup in Tabletop Simulator where now it has 3 saves.
Oh yeah.
I hope this is the one I want. Server's back. I think it is. Looks good. Yeah, this looks solid. Good deal. This is a veteran gun.
Command. I think you're in command 10 spot.
Oh, yep, hang on. Thanks. I'm gone.
All right, veterans. Oh, we gotta wait for OJ to show up.
Oh, I'm sorry, guys.
That's weird. Anyway. 6 or better.
Sorry, I'm just getting back in.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I need a 6 or better. You said.
Yep.
All right. On 2d6 or
One.
1d.
1.
It was set to 2. That's why I wanted to make sure somebody had 6.
Yep. 6 or better on the horsies. Uh-oh. Roll again. Uh-oh. 1 inch back. I'll move him back. Roll again.
Oh, CT.
That was right.
There we go. They're nervous now, though.
Nervous Nellies.
They're not the only ones.
All right. Okay.
You got
now we get.
you got these guys.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I'm just making sure that
No,
the
no,
allies
it's-
hit fire. French shoot.
Right now, I was just talking to CT because he
Okay.
was.
So yeah, these Leger shoot 1 die for 6. Nope. This gun.
Does
One
it
die.
have a line? I mean, his infantry are awfully close there.
Doesn't matter. 1d for 7.
Okay. Okay.
Just if anything, I would say the tree would cause him more trouble. But
Doesn't
I
matter
think
either.
he
Yeah,
had-
misses
No,
anything.
no, I was just gonna say, but I think he got
I
past.
think that's
so.
it, right?
Yep.
Yep.
All right. Since you stuck Orange back here anyway, he can try to rally him again.
All right.
Yep.
Give that a try. 4. No rally.
Mm-mm. All right. Takes us to turn 7. 2 to go. Anybody want to change orders?
Yeah, I think.
Anybody?
Nope. I don't.
Yeah,
No,
I do. I do. I'm just reading them.
Oh, we gotta redo our teams.
One change for here.
Okay. Is that it?
Now, same thing here.
Okay. Got it. We good?
Yep.
If we're set, let's roll for initiative. Eight. 10.
10.
Ah!
Allies.
All right. Oh, stop doing that. Gotta get closer, clearly.
That's who I was talking about, Jeff, in the chat.
Huh? Oh,
That's who I was talking about in the chat.
yeah.
Okay. So Jim,
Mm-hmm.
my Dutchman here,
Mm-hmm.
I charge.
Cool. You conform. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
You
Huh?
keep getting my guys to fall over. It's like you don't like them.
Right.
There we go.
They're good.
By the
Barely, but
hair
they're
of their
good.
chinny chin chin. I think TTS has been more unstable recently, and I will tell you why. I think it's so popular. I think they're struggling to keep up with the incredible popularity of the system.
Yeah, I was wondering that too, Jim. If it was that, or there's been some updates lately too. I didn't know if something.
And there
with one of
have
the
been some
updates,
updates. You're right.
If
Well,
something
and
with an
how many
update's
people-
unstabilized it a little bit. So
Well, all you got to
And
do,
how many?
go and look and see how many people are running servers right now.
Yep.
yeah, and Jeff, it's not how many people are in this table. It's how many tables are up and running and
Yeah, that's how many people have bought the thing in the last couple of months since the first of the year.
Yep. No, it is definitely taken off. Just a forest full of legs. You orphan this guy, Jeff?
Not yet. No, I'm trying to get people lined up.
Yeah, so I say I'm looking from the nope. I'm looking from the yellow outline perspective. So. All right. We good?
Mike, did you want to kind of do something with this cavalry here?
You know, it's. Is this considered a flank attack if he comes in?
Yep.
Uh-huh. Yep.
Yeah. I guess I need to pivot him out some.
Yeah, that center of the unit is right at 12 inches, so you could pivot him.
If it has enough room.
Yeah, that's the problem.
I'll put him back if this doesn't work out. Will that work?
What are you gonna do?
Yep,
Aren't
it
you on
looks
top
like
of this guy?
I don't know. That's why.
Yep.
Can they back up just a hair? They do have movement.
Yeah, where to? He's literally on the base edge.
Oh. He's got a hair of a movement off that base edge.
Yeah.
That's fine. Not gonna worry about it that much. There we go.
All right. All right.
We good?
Yep.
All right. French shoot. Who do you want to shoot first? Okay. 7.
I was gonna say they only got, I think, one gun.
Nope. Any other guns? Is that it? Okay. Now this. 6 or better.
For who? Me or Mike?
No, for you. He's charging you, so you get to shoot him.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
you get to shoot to get to charge.
Yep. 6 or better.
All right, come on, Mike, roll high.
Nope. 6 or better.
I can't roll anything but a 2 tonight.
You've been rolling 2s like a crazy person.
There's
There
a
you go.
10.
Drops
There we
from the
go.
firm.
All right.
Any other fire?
And doesn't his other base guy shoot though? Is it like one per base?
Oh yeah, it's 2 bases. Another shot from UCT. Nope.
Misses.
Good point though. That it? All right, time for the
Yep.
melee. Right. Cool.
Hang on, we got to fire our guns.
Oh yeah, you do. Yes, you do. Go right ahead.
Column.
Fire at that column.
Yeah. Is that? Well, I'm just curious. Is that nearest? Because
No.
you do have to fire it nearest. I looked it up. Nope. That's nearest.
Okay.
6 or
Need
better.
7 or better.
-2. They're nervous,
No,
aren't
no,
they?
no, no. You're looking at. I was wondering what you were talking about. You're looking at the wrong modifiers. Those are for morale checks. Look up here. Oh, fire is nervous. I missed that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nervous and most too.
Ooh.
Fire is nervous.
Oh, fire's nervous. That's a 8 or better.
Ready?
Yep. Don't want to be a nervous firer, I guess.
8.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, got it.
Finds it. 6 or better. No, 6 or better. There it is. He is nervous. Oh, actually, that dropped him to nervous. So he's got to go an inch back, facing the right way. He is now nervous. Ah, that's what I screwed up.
Nice job.
I put it in
Nice
the wrong
job.
window. Fix that. There we go. So that gun fired.
Mike, can this gun fire over here?
No, he's too far out.
Now remember that
So
guy had to
two
back up.
inches.
Yep, that's right. That's right.
Yep.
And we can't see
Oh, wait a
anybody in the
minute.
woods yet.
Wait a minute. Wait. Can he shoot?
It's
Yeah,
9
that's
inches.
under
If it's in-
9.
If it's within 9,
Yeah.
Yeah, it's under 9.
Yeah, look at that.
Okay.
1d6, no modifiers, 6 or better.
sorry, I thought when I looked at it just a bit ago, I thought it was 4.
Nope. Anything else? All right, now it's time for that melee.
There we go.
Firm versus both are veterans. Haven't had any opportunity to look at our melee modifiers, so let's look at them, shall we?
Yeah, let's go through them.
Bold is so the French are getting a +1
Per unit.
per unit, correct?
Not per.
And then it's per
Not per
stand, so it's +11.
Oh, yeah.
11 to 10.
11 dice for
No.
me
One
or for
die.
CT?
You get a plus. So it's a net +1. How's that?
Okay.
But it's 11 to 10, as my son would say.
All right.
Oh, 20 to
20 to 20.
20 to 20. Tie in the balance. Both take 1 morale check. Both you need 6s. Both pass. All right, we do it again. Melee again. Same odds. 11 to 10.
Oh,
Oh no.
Oh no. 13 to 12 in favor of OJ. +1. Narrow margin. Loser takes 1 morale check. That's you, Commandant. Pass.
Nice.
We continue to fight. Last time. 11 to 10. Ooh, 21 to 16. There's a better margin. Margin is 5. Substantial supremacy. OJ, 2 morale checks you must take.
Just roll 2d10 or just one?
No,
at a
one
time?
at a time.
Okay.
Yep, one at a time.
Oh, and that's fine.
Fail.
1.
Give me a second.
He goes to nervous.
Now you're nervous, so now this is at a... Now this is what is not modified, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is just always the same.
But he's got to go back 1 inch first.
Yeah, he does. He's got to go back the 1 inch. I'll get him. So it goes back
You got him?
1
'Cause
inch.
I'm not sure he can get clear. Gonna
I'll
bang
give it to
and-
him. That's fine. I mean, it's
Okay.
he
Yeah,
can
the
veer.
only time that-
You can veer up to 45 degrees. So he goes again.
Yeah, the only time they have a modifier is when they're panicked.
There's a 6.
6. So
Yeah,
that
he
is
passes.
yes, that is a pass. Now he must go again.
But now he's got to check a second time
Yep.
for the 2nd
Mhm.
hit.
Yep.
All right.
No.
Nope.
That drops him to now. That's
Disrupted. Half move back.
Yep.
Half move column move.
facing enemy.
Facing enemy.
Half column move
Good,
is
Jim.
3 inches.
I got to roll again.
You still got to hang on a second.
Yep. Hang on now.
So that means
So
you're
he's
gonna
going to keep bouncing.
He's got to check.
Well,
And-
but if I fail this next one, he's off the board. I think.
yeah, but I
all
got to
the
see who
others,
he's running through. So he's gonna make both these guys check.
Oh.
All right, go again. And
And
he
he
passes
passes.
back there. So he's disrupted back there.
All right. So I got to check the front unit first.
And he is.
Elite.
So that's what, 5, right?
So he's going to need a 5 or better. Any other modifiers? Nope. Okay.
Yep.
He passes.
Seasoned.
those guys
That's
are
not good.
Seasoned.
That's not
Yeah, they're going to need a 7.
good. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh.
Nope.
That's a no.
They go firm.
That's all. That's all. You only take one.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, you only take one.
You only take one.
That's why I left them back there, is because they are not the best troops.
Right. That's a very satisfying system. I actually like it a lot. It makes a ton of sense to me, actually.
No, yeah, I think it gets results like historically would happen.
Right.
You know what? It's a simplified empire.
It is. Yep. So these guys are back there. All right, now is the one melee. Yep. French.
You want me
Oh,
to go
that's right, we
first to get my guys out of your way?
Well, actually, let me move the cav.
All right. Well, don't you have Cav in this on the road too?
Yeah, I do. All right, yeah, go ahead, move your guys.
Can they charge?
Sure.
Oh, you're going that way. Okay.
I mean, I don't really want to run into his elite boys.
Yeah.
You don't want to turn to face. Give me one pivot. Give me one. That's what I wanted. Do that. That's what I thought. Okay. So you can pick up both bases, is my point.
And then you
Yep.
form up.
Well, remember, you can only move 3 inches. So you got to eat that 3. You got to eat that 3.6 back. That's right. No, but you only have to be able to cover half. That's the whole point. So you're fine.
Yep.
All right.
I thought for sure that guy was gone. The disrupted Nassers. I'm gonna do something real quick here.
Whoops.
What you trying to do?
Oh, get these boys in the end here.
Ah. And what do you want them to do? Remember, they can only move 1.5.
Yeah, they only go 1.5. You have to stay 1 inch away from me, though.
Yep.
Oh, I didn't even see those guys there on that flank.
Yeah, sure. They're wearing bright red uniforms. Go ahead. Pretend like you didn't see them. Go ahead.
They're colorblind. Give them a break.
Yeah, they
Can
look
I
green to
wheel?
them. Okay. They
Yes.
look green to them.
Yeah.
Or you can echelon over,
Yeah, you
too.
could oblique left,
Yeah, oblique left.
which is probably
Could
what
I
you want.
wheel in the woods?
Yeah, sure. It's a little silly, but you can do it.
No, that still doesn't get me within range, does it?
Who are you trying to get in range of?
Militia.
You can't. You're talking about wheeling to your right?
Yes. Sorry.
Yeah, if you wheel right, you're gonna get
Just one click, right?
right. You're gonna get there. You're not close. I mean, you're better off for next turn, but it's up to you. But it's not gonna get you far. You shouldn't expect it to, I suppose.
No, I didn't.
That's better.
Can our guns see those guys?
Nope.
Which means they can't see us.
Correct.
So they're going to have to stop 1 inch short of us. Okay.
Well, if he sticks his head out of those trees, he could. There's a margin there for him to stick his head out and shoot at you, but then you could shoot right back at him.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but there's a margin for it still.
Or we'll just shoot those guys.
I was gonna say, there's other guys you can shoot too, like those guys coming out of the trees.
Yeah, and we got 2 guns. We'll unload on you. We're all about equality here. So
Equal opportunity person to punch you in the face.
yeah. If you're wearing a French flag, we'll shoot you.
They're coming out of the trees. Do they get their full move?
Not if they begun with. Then it's a prorate. So they've got. Remember, it's a. They're in column. They get 6 inches. They're probably gonna pay 1 inch.
Yeah,
So they're gonna pay
Okay.
1 inch for 2. So they got 4 left once they clear.
I really don't want to march out in column in front of that gun.
Also a good thought.
Have you not noticed what I've been rolling tonight?
Yeah, you're due, man. You're due.
I'm rolling exactly the way you rolled Wednesday night.
I'm just moving an inch and then changing formation.
All right.
That'll basically take all of it.
Yep. Who does he belong to? Oh, never mind.
him back here.
I figured it out. Yep. All right. So you know, I'm feeling the need to let him shoot you.
The cannon.
Yep.
Yeah, and these guys are within 1 inch. Then that's a flank shot on them.
No, it's not. It's not an inch.
Yeah, from
It's 1-1.
Yeah, you said I couldn't be within that inch. So
Yeah,
I,
he
Yeah.
can't be within that inch. So if he's got to scooch a little bit left, fine.
oh, so he all right. By definition, he can't. Okay.
Yeah. Hang on.
I'm just trying to take advantage of things that I can.
Sure. Or guys marching right in front of you.
Yeah. But that puts him out here where I can see him too. So. Oh, now we got nice shots at him.
Well, like I say, I feel the need to let you shoot at this guy, not this guy.
Why? He's out of the woods now.
Nah.
No,
That
no,
whole
I mean,
unit's
look,
out of the woods.
look,
No, no.
look above. Look from
Yeah,
above.
look above, look from the side. They're not. You're shooting at this guy.
You're right. They're still in still in the forest.
Okay.
Either way, they're within 6 inches.
Yeah, I was going to say, you're getting canister no matter what you do.
Yeah, well, but these guys are going to come out of here. That means they can't see these guys, which means they're going to have to stop 1 inch.
Right. And they can't charge
Okay.
you.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. They can't charge us.
Right. Oh, yeah, there's all this tippy tap that's being played does have consequences both ways.
Are we on turn 7?
Yep.
Is that correct?
That's correct.
Yep.
Mhm.
That's what I thought.
1 to go. Bottom of, no less. Oh, hey. How you
can I
doing?
make that charge?
Sure.
Yeah, why not?
And does that push him within 1 inch of my... Nope, because he
Nope.
moved up then. Okay.
Yeah, he forms
But when
up.
he was down here, it was 1 inch
conform.
off the corner.
Yeah.
That's why I was...
Yeah, they form up.
I'm good with that.
That may be my favorite Snappy Nappy rule. Yeah, you just freaking conform, okay? You know.
It helps figuring out how, doing combat.
It helps so much nonsense.
All right, that's all for me.
Dalinar.
All right, I'm going with the first.
Yeah. 1 inch, remember?
Yep.
That's way
Back it
back
up
here.
a little bit. Well, that
There you go.
right there, right. And then there, I'm doing a formation change because it's half my.
Oh, I figured.
Now, Mike, you get 3d6 or 3d10 on here shooting at those guys. If you don't hit something, I'm going to come over to your side of the state and beat you. And I will get your wife's permission.
Excuse me, Mrs. Orwick. May I have permission to beat your husband because apparently he can't see.
Oh. That's always the fun part, is the dice rolling.
That thing is, she'd probably help you.
Yeah, my wife would say the door's unlocked.
There you go.
I'll have a beer waiting for you. or rum, whichever you prefer.
Oh, she'll make you a sandwich. Send you home with a sandwich. Come on.
You sure you don't want something to go?
Send her up to Holmes County and get some fry pies.
Ooh. There's that one shopping place. It's a grocery store with other stuff in it too. And man, they the amount of ice cream that they put in a small bowl.
Imagine that, a shopping place in Holmes County.
Yep. If you,
You know
get
that county?
back over there,
Oh, we were
you got to
just
go to
there last
Rebecca's,
month.
huh?
We were just there last month in Holmes County.
Yeah, you went to the theater. Oh, speaking of that, have you found a venue for your daughter?
A what?
A venue
All
for
right,
your
that was
daughter?
a formation
Oh, yeah.
change, which was 1/3.
Watching
That's 3.
it. Watching it.
All right, and I moved 1.5, and then a
Mhm.
movement. Yeah, so that's equal 9.
You know what's interesting is Holmes County's less than 13% of people vaccinated.
Yep.
By far the lowest in the state, which makes total sense.
All right, I'm gonna try a forced march with these guys.
All right. Four.
13 inches.
This has gone long tonight.
Yeah, we're going for a finish. Trying to get a finish.
Sorry, I got lost in the trees.
Oh,
Yeah, Ron, I
That
don't know what
definitely
good these guys are going to do.
Yeah, they're not. So I'm not doing anything with them. I'm just moving them.
All right.
All right, going with the cavalry now.
Okay.
And a formation change. All right, that's about it.
All right. Allies shooting. Say where.
Well, Mike, why don't you start over here with your gun?
All right, you got to say which goes first. She got 2.
I'm sorry, Jeff. Oh, this one? Yeah, we'll go with this
Do that
gun
one first. All right.
Yep.
Nearest is
Well, this other
obviously
one's
right
Jeff's.
there.
2 dice.
Yeah.
Need 6s.
Criminy.
1 hit.
I got 1.
No. Roll again. Fine. Firm. Next. This gun. Fired.
That's
This
the one
gun.
that just shot. Yeah.
This gun sees here. Is that range? No. What's the range on that gun?
9 inches.
Okay, can't see anything. Okay. Other
Just
fire.
about here.
Oh boy, here we go.
Yep.
I was gonna
3d10.
say- Well, do you want to go in a row? Don't these guys have a shot? 1 inch
Okay, so
away.
I thought it was artillery. Then
Can they? Wait. Who are they? Who is this guy shooting at? Over there. Got it.
yeah, right there.
It doesn't matter. All fire is fire. So it's up to you. It's
Okay,
up to,
well
it's,
then let's do mine.
So you want to do
they're
these guys in the
conscripts.
trees? Okay.
Yeah,
so,
they're conscripts.
Okay, militia.
Oh, they're militia. Oh, they need a 9.
Yeah. And I don't know if. Yeah, the target is in broken terrain, so you need a 10.
We'll roll a 10.
You don't.
Nope.
All right. Now this gun. Jeez. Okay, Mike. This is,
Ouch.
now the only point I observe is they are nervous. That gun is nervous.
Still get 3d10.
So that's
Still
a
get
that's a
3, right?
minus
So I
2.
need 7s.
That's any 8s.
Oh, yeah, need 8s.
3 dice for 8s. 2.
2 hits.
That's all right.
There you go, Mike.
There you go. So you don't. So he's not going to come to your house and punch
No.
you. All right. So Schmitz, the veteran brigade has to roll. First check is on a 6. Yep. Second check on a 6.
Nope.
Oh, miss. Another one. Oh, okay. So that's gonna be-
no.
They
here
go
we
nervous.
Keep going.
Roarge.
Oh, he
There
gets
we
that
go.
gun.
There it is. Yeah, not quite. Because this guy is far enough forward anyway. But nervous. Definitely nervous. Shooting.
All right, now you 2 shots.
2 shots from these veterans.
1d6 each time, or go ahead and roll.
2d10s.
Mhm.
2d10, you need 6s.
And that's fine. I just didn't.
I completely get it.
1 hit.
Okay. Yep, so 6 is back. Yep.
Of course.
That's a melee for a little bit. Anything else? No other shooting?
No, I think that's it.
All right, switch over to French shooting. French shooting, any? Any? Oh, yeah, in here. That's that -1 we talked about. They're vets. 7 or better. Nope.
Nope.
At. There, yep. Range, so it's just 1 die. Is that in range?
6.8.
I'll be back in 1 second. I'll be right back.
Oh, yeah, that's in range.
Yep, it's over 6.
1 die. 1 die for 6. Got him. Elites. 5 or better, right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. See how those Scots feel about getting shot. Oh, they don't like it at all.
Not very well.
Hit him again. Yeah, they didn't. They noticed it. How's that?
Yeah, getting shot kind of upsets them a little.
They
It,
noticed.
it ruffled their skirts.
That's it. Whoosh! Right under the skirt. Oh! All right, that's it. Is that it? All right, time for some melees. Which one you want to do, French people?
Start with the cav over here.
Cav over here. Let's see here. That's light to light. Vet to vet. Yeah. That is light to light and vet to vet. Do I see anything? They're all bold, so they both get a +1. No modifiers there.
5s are better.
I think it's just a straight tie. I think it is a straight tie. So, since they are both vets, they get 10s +11. So it is a +11 to both of you. One die. Oh, 21
Wow.
to 17. Well rolled. +4. Narrow margin. Loser, please take one morale check. Pass. Do it
9.
again. +11. Uh-oh. 12
Oh,
to
not good.
17
To 12.
+5. We come over here and we see substantial supremacy. CT, 2 checks for you. First check.
No
Miss.
bueno.
Go again. Miss. One moment.
Ouch.
Go again. Pass. Okay, now you come back for your second check. You are nervous by this point. Oh dear. The wheels start to fall off the bus. Takes us to disrupt. Half a column move. Half a column move for horse light variety is 6 inches. Ooh, he can
Oh, it's
veer
gonna
by
take
up
me
to-
right
he
in my
can-
voice.
He can veer.
Not enough.
Not good enough.
No.
It's going to cause a check there. But he is still checking, unfortunately for him. Check again, please. Gone.
See ya.
He's gone.
Check here, please.
I think they're already nervous.
Yep.
Very good. Fine.
They may be nervous, but they're going to stand there.
Yeah, they just saw their buddies leave, but they all right, here we come into this little scrum. We see some vets who are in good shape versus some vets who are firm. So that's going to be a total of 11 to 10. 11 for the French, 10 for the Dutch.
The commander is attached to him.
He was
We
earlier,
didn't
yeah,
detach
from-
him, so
Oh, so you're
Yeah,
going
from
to
the,
be putting him at risk.
+1.
with that,
Well, we didn't. He's dashing, so it's +1. We didn't detach him, so it's
sure.
it's-
11 to
yeah.
11. The Duke of Orange is in the fight. 21
Oh.
to 14. A difference of 7. The Duke of Orange performs as advertised. That is substantial supremacy. The loser takes 2.
But he gets the bonus for having an attached leader too. So.
+1. That's
Passed.
1 pass. Not that time. Okay, so roll again.
They go to nervous, back up 1.
All
And
right,
did
so
not
that's
pass there.
we're getting to collapse here. Give me a second.
Yep.
Okay, that's going to hit them, so we got to keep going. All right, so now they are no longer nervous, they are panicked, which is half a column move.
They're panic. No, they're disrupted. Panic's
Disrupt-
next.
Yeah.
Yeah,
ahead.
yeah.
Good night.
And they're gone.
Field.
Yeah.
And now,
And they take the.
now
We get to roll to see the leader.
Now that is a risk to him because you rolled a 1. 1d10.
Come on, get a 10. Get a
Roll that
10.
10.
This is the time to get a 10.
Nope.
Oh.
Raised back 10 inches. So he
He's
I
off the field.
believe just sits
Well,
here. He just goes here.
It's D 10 inches.
Yeah, he just goes there. So, and they're gone.
All right, and then these guys,
Yep.
these seasons guys.
So that's 7.
And season needs a 7. 7.
Nope.
Nope.
Firm.
They go firm.
That's it. Okay. That's a pretty big win right there in the center. Holy cow. All right, let's keep. I know we're late, but let's do this last turn. It's obviously a pretty tight back and forth. So it's turn 8. Anybody want to change orders at this late date?
Hang on.
Yeah, I'm just changing all ours to attack.
Okay.
There, Jeff. Chat.
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
Okay. I'm good with that.
All set?
I
All right.
think so.
If let me. Okay, so all the French corps are placed on attack. I'm seeing defend, defend, defend for our friends, the Allies. Very good. Roll your 1d10, please, for your initiative.
Oh, of course.
Oh,
Yeah, he's still
by
in.
1 point.
We needed it.
Yeah.
Allies. Bonk. Conform. Conform. Conform.
I'm attaching the commander too.
Sure.
Hey, Jeff, do I need to straighten this cavalry out a little bit?
No.
No? Okay.
Well, he's in line, so he's got 3 inches. Oh, no, he can't reach you.
Yeah, but there's the one coming out of the woods here.
He can't charge.
Yeah, but but he can't charge because he pops out first.
Ah,
He can't
gotcha,
see you.
gotcha.
And he's
He
going to
can't-
lose an inch from
right,
popping
right.
out.
No, that's right. He can't see, so it doesn't. It's a mute point.
Yeah.
Okay.
minute you wheel, you're done. And you can't wheel backwards.
Oh yeah, yeah. And we'll just stay where we are. Well, yeah, because that'll let us shoot at him as he comes in. All right, so that'll work. All right. Mm, nope.
Can't wheel
Stop
backwards.
doing it. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to do this. One more, one more, one more, one more.
I was gonna say, if it were anything other than that, I'd be stunned.
Come on. There we go. All right. Get them. Catch him. So 12, 6. All right, I think we're good. All right, I'm done. Mike?
Mike, you got anything?
I don't think so.
All right. French guns.
Where I'm at.
French guns or fire, for that matter. We got this. Probably got this.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
think he's got any. We got fire over here, and I think that's about it.
Well, French, tell me where you want to shoot.
Here,
It's up to you.
here, and then the fenders.
Oh, the
Let's go with the
defensive fire.
Yep.
Let's go with the cannons at the square.
Cannons at the is that the closest? They got two squares either. Which one's closer?
Yeah, they're both over 6, so doesn't matter.
Well, but he's
And,
supposed to shoot at the one that's closest, though.
I guess it's this one. I think.
If it's feeling like 6 and 2 threes, go for it. 4 or better. Got it. 5 or better.
Which one did he shoot at? That one? Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Dang it.
Musketry. Elsewhere. Here. It's going to
Yep.
be
One
2. And I believe because he's in column. Yep. 2 for 5.
2 die.
Uh-huh. Ouch.
Wow.
That hurts.
Okay.
That's no fun. That's dirty no funsterness. Okay, vets in trees, 7 or better. Yep.
Oh, but you can hit that.
But you can hit the
Apparently.
militia. 9 or better. Why don't you just roll that again? Because you're nervous now. And now they're panicked, so that's going to require these guys to go. And roll it again.
Yeah.
And one more, they're gone.
And
Yeah.
and these guys check.
They are nervous.
And they go down to yeah, they go to nervous.
Mm-hmm. They were firm.
Oh, okay.
Can you move your hand, please, Jeff? You were right on top of my
Oh,
word.
I'm sorry.
No problem. Got him. Well, you certainly routed the heck out of those militia. How's that?
Yeah, I was gonna say militia.
The
They're just
Highlanders
taking up
weren't having
space.
none of it, but the that all the shooting? All right, allied shooting.
All right.
All right, let's start with your gun over here, Mike.
On the right. Yep.
I
That's
figure
fine.
that's 2 dice, right?
Yes.
2 dice for 6. Got them both. 2
Hits.
checks. So therefore over here. Ouch. That takes him to nervous. And there's a guy right behind him.
There's 2 guys behind him.
Yeah, it's a lot.
There's
a
3
ton of
guys.
Roll again.
Yeah, I think that unit behind
those-
Jeff was in column.
It's in column, so it's actually just 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he's got to get past him somehow. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, yeah. So he's going to cause this guy to check.
Well,
Not-
there's one here,
He can veer.
and there's one.
He can veer to try to avoid.
Okay.
So he can just go to this guy.
Okay.
Okay. So
But
he's going to do
he's
that.
still in bad shape.
Oh yeah, I didn't say it wasn't. So that just pushed him. He was nervous. Now he is panicked. 6 inches. Not panicked. Disrupted. Sorry.
Yeah.
Which is 3 inches. Go again. And he's fine. All right. Well, he's not fine, but okay. Back up here, this guy checks. He's vet 6 or better. Yep. Okay. That was a dramatically effective gunshot from these boys.
Wait a
Those
minute.
guys-
Let me ask you a question, Jim. I
Uh-huh.
just want to make sure we had this all right. I rolled 2 hits, right?
Yep.
Yep, he's got to roll
CT
another hit. He's
C-
got
Oh,
CT
wonderful
only
point.
checked
Yeah, he's
for-
got to go again. Yes, absolutely. CT.
Sorry,
another
sorry
check.
I just wanted to make sure I
You're
was
quite correct.
Okay.
Ouch.
Oh boy.
That's a full move. One more and he's gone. I mean, as a practical matter, he's gone, but He would be barely hanging on.
Stayed on the field though.
He'd be back. Yeah, he would be on the field, cowering back here somewhere.
Looking for some wine. Cheese. Building.
Any other fire?
Yeah, this battery here. 3D.
Okay. They are, however, nervous. So that's an 8. 2, 8 or better.
3, 8 or better.
Thank you.
1 hit.
1 check. They're nervous, so.
Yeah, so am I.
But you pass.
Oh, you saved it. All right.
That takes us to the melee. Pretty sure.
Yep.
So these fellas is seasoned, and they're only firm. Those fellas are veteran. Howsomever, that's a column right there, which I do believe matters. The bold is a +1. Defender only.
Yeah, I get firm. Oh,
Yeah, which is 0.
okay, yeah.
So he gets a +1.
And I'm seasoned, so that's per stand, so that gives me +8.
Yeah, and he's +10.
Actually, no, it's only one of your stands that is fighting, so you only get the plus.
No, it's
The
at
plus
first
one.
stand, and if you look at the
No,
if
that's
you
it.
look at-
That's exactly the deal. He gets the second stand behind. That's
Yeah, I get
that's
both
what's different.
stands.
He gets both stands. You only get one, but you get overlap. That's what I was looking for.
Oh, is that what it is?
That's
Okay.
how that because I knew there was a benefit to being in column. I knew.
yeah,
I knew
the overlap is halved.
Is that where do you see that?
Look at the let me give you the page 29.
Oh, so it's not on the chart, is what you're saying.
Yeah, page 29.
All right, so he only gets half of the veteran thing. So
Yeah.
that'd be 3. All right, so 3 plus 5 is 8. Plus 1 is 9, and you get both your seasons. So he is still 9 to 8.
And I have an attached general.
And what's his ranking?
He's charismatic. He's +2.
Chart above. Chart above.
Yep, in the morale chart. Charismatic
It's the
+2.
morale. Yeah.
All right, so it was. So once again, the bold per unit gets him a +1. That's for the French. They're veterans, so they get a 5, so that's 6, but it's half, so 9. So they're at a total of 9. The
I'm a total
column
of
gets
10.
both its pieces, which are 8 plus 2 for 10. So it is 10 to 9.
Ooh.
19. Oh dear.
Oh.
Wow.
Holy cow.
That was spectacular. You just barely missed the triumphant win, but you still must make 2 morale checks.
But I'm charismatic, so
Yeah, but you're
I'm
only seasoned.
firm.
But you're seasoned.
Yeah.
That's-
Seasoned, so but I'm charismatic, so it goes down to a 5.
2 of them. Uh-oh.
No.
Nervous back.
I go nervous.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
You're not going to hit anybody. Keep going.
There we go.
Okay,
So
roll
go
again.
nervous.
Second check.
Oh.
You are now you are now disrupted, so you have to go back 4 inches. 4
Yeah,
inches.
but I make it the second time.
Yes, now you're a leader.
This one veteran unit is just tearing everything up. All right, roll for my leader.
Nope, he doesn't have to. He didn't roll a 1. You only check for the
Oh,
leader on
okay.
a 1.
Oh, dang it! Really?
Yep.
It was discapacitated.
No. You only check if you roll a morale of 1. So he is now
Dang, that would've been great.
disrupted.
So there is an advantage in charging when you're in that column formation.
Yes.
Yep.
I did not realize that.
Yeah. Well, I knew I was seasoned, so I knew I had
And
to
you just
line up as
saw
a
it there.
column.
So that is, and I think that's a very elegant way of approaching that question of bringing that much force to bear. I thought that was well done in the rules. All right, so that is, however, a win for our French fellows there. All right, last half the turn belongs to the French. Let's stick only to those things that matter, please.
Can't catch anybody. How about that?
Can I change face here and charge these guns?
What can you do and charge?
He'd go from this center point right here, and he's not going to make it because he'd only had 3.5 or 2.5 or 1.5, so he wouldn't make it.
Charges.
Right there's the center point.
I know the center point matters, does it?
Well, yeah, because he's going to change facing on that center point.
Must be able to fit in the space. Column or line. You may change formation per normal and then charge. Defenders may be in any formation in melee. Attacking units are eligible to charge enemy units starting within 45 degrees of their front. They may oblique or wheel. You may not change facing. I knew there was something on that. So no, you can't charge these guys. You can wheel, but
Yeah, the best thing is he can turn and shoot me though. You'll get 2 dice.
Or just move up here and shoot these guys.
Yep.
You can move what, 3 inches?
Yep. Correct.
So you can move right there.
Who shoots first? The
Defender.
defender.
But
Will shoot
I don't
first.
have a 45 on you.
No, I meant if we shot first, I'd turn and shoot the cannon. But
It's going to be one stand shooting.
can I oblique past his cannons though? Because I think I
Yeah, you
I
can't get
go.
within 1 inch of them. That's the problem.
Okay. Oh, so I
Oh,
can't
yeah,
even move then, could I?
That's interesting.
Yeah, you'd be able to shoot this unit if you move away. You could shoot this unit.
Yeah, as long as you're moving away, I guess you're fine. As long as you're moving
Yeah.
away. The point is, you're not supposed to be running around guys, you know?
Yeah,
Right.
you're gonna have to move over though. You're gonna have to move to here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't see how
he doesn't have
he's
that
gonna
kind of
have to
move.
turn to face somebody.
He doesn't
Yeah.
have that kind of move.
Yeah.
All right, I'll turn and face the cannon then.
Yep. That'll work. You could turn 90 degrees and face them.
Oh, that's not gonna work.
Why not?
I was
But then I
charging
still
him.
have move. I still have move left over
Change
to
formation
get
and
within the
charge.
inch.
Oh, I see what you're saying. No, he can't. I'm not talking about them. I'm talking about why wouldn't you change from... Well, I suppose it's up to you, but it seems to me you'd want to change formation. Yeah, you got to pick. You got to pick your poison. If you're planning on
Oh,
charging.
I know. I would change. I would, but I'm just saying because he can't fire into a melee.
Right.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, you're picking your poison.
Now
He's
he's
at-
changed facing.
He's
If he
he's gonna
changed
get
facing,
to,
if he changed facing this way, you go 1.5. No,
Uh-uh.
it still won't be.
Yeah, it
enough.
wasn't close
he
enough.
can't
No,
hit
his
anything.
best option is to change facing and fire. That's his
Or-
best option.
Or he can go enough to shoot one die at these guys.
Yeah.
You're not gonna get two.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you guys said I couldn't do that.
No, what you do is
Well,
you do this.
You have to stay 1 inch away from the gun, though.
Yeah, but that
And he's-
doesn't make any sense when you start out within 1 inch. What are you gonna do?
Well, I'm
As long
I'm
as
just
he's not atta-
saying.
to me, that's legit.
Okay.
You know, and at that
Okay,
point,
I'll do that then.
He
No,
can't,
no,
he can't shoot this. He can't shoot this guy's out of range too. So all he can do is shoot one die there.
And that's what I thought should happen,
Yeah.
but because of that 1 inch rule,
I don't know how you enforce it in
being-
that situation though.
yeah, I agree. I'm just saying, based on the rules, I think that was what would they would just keep moving forward and so.
All right.
Are you charging these guns, Ron?
Yeah. Yes, I am.
That I can handle for you.
Yeah, I had enough. It's 3 inches, 1 inch
I checked it.
information. Yep. Yeah, I've been checking. Yeah, I was checking that.
I know these guys have to stop. They can't charge the guns, but I'm gonna move out just enough to shoot them.
Got it.
Shoot. Yep.
That's fair.
Yay! Everybody get all our guns. Get a shoot. Yay!
And you know what? You might as well just take this cavalry and just run into them. You get a -1, but oh heck! And for the heck of it, just attach your leader to him.
Where's the leader?
He's in the trees.
Right here.
He's
Can
got a
he make
12 inch He's got a 12-inch move.
Oh, we get it.
Just out of curiosity, and I'm sure it's fine, but with these guys being nervous, they can still charge.
Yep.
I'm just asking for.
Yeah.
Okay.
Panicked is the first.
Yeah.
Or is it disrupted? It's actually panicked is.
And-
Yeah, disrupted is the first one where you can't charge the enemy.
And I figured nervous they could still charge. I just asking the question in general.
Okay, the rest of my guys are pointless to
Yep.
to move.
Ron. You're pretty much done too,
Yeah, I'd
yeah, I
say
think
yes.
So,
unless you're doing
'cause
something.
I'm not. I don't have enough room to.
No,
I don't think I charge them.
'cause you'd have to wheel or you'd have to change facing.
Which you can't do.
Yep.
All right, firing. Allies.
Hang on. Yeah. How does this this square work shooting out?
You don't get much.
Huh?
You don't get much. Can you?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
We've never done squares.
Right. Right. Typically it's
Firing.
one base, but that's right, because usually these guys would be back to back in a if this were standard basing.
Firing from a square. A square may fire 2 dice, but the firing must be off
There
2
you go.
different sides.
Yeah, so you can only get one there.
Oh yeah, I get 1 die.
Yep. One, but you're elite, which is always very nice.
Yeah. What does elite do?
5 or
Five.
better. Got him.
I'll hit him.
Ron, 6 or better.
Yeah, it's CT.
No, sir.
Oh, they're
No
already
longer.
nervous.
We're already
We're
nervous.
which
Wow.
means they're disrupted.
Oh, gee, they don't get a shoot. Oh,
Go again.
that really sucks. So I did my condensation, my my brain's
Condescension.
tired. Yeah, my
Condescension,
condensation
yeah.
come in.
And that's a full move. One more.
Hey.
I'm gonna go over there.
Whew, at least they didn't have to flee the battlefield
They
due
did
to a
not flee the
square.
battlefield, but they were done with this nonsense. Not yet.
I know.
Allies are firing.
I hit it by accident.
All right.
I was
Very
trying
nice
to
job.
shift over. I didn't realize I was in tab.
Shoot to
All right,
defend.
now I do have a barely a 45-degree angle on with these nervous guys back. Can I shoot?
Where? We talking about shooting?
Right
No.
there.
Well, remember it's the whole base too. I suppose it's the same.
I mean, I need to roll a 10, but
Is it any portion? There's a ton of pictures.
the way it looked to me is any portion, but
Now
that's
go
kind of what
base
we've
to
been.
base. You go.
Yeah. That's the way we've kind of been playing it
Yeah, that's
tonight.
fine.
So
One die. One die for 10.
okay. Yeah, I need a 10, so.
No.
Nope. A 2. I think we're gonna polish a 2 into our.
Those guys are
heads.
also nervous. So that's gonna be 3 dice.
Need an 8.
No, you're better than that because remember he's in column. 3 dice for 7.
Oh, that's right. Plus
3
1.
dice for 7s.
You didn't count the -2.
Yeah, that's why he's at 7.
3
Oh,
hits.
see ya, Ron.
Holy cow!
Well, you never know. Maybe this is his brave moment. Go for it. First check.
Nope.
So that's they already were nervous. So they're gonna be gone. Roll
Now
again.
disrupt.
Roll again.
Nope. Nope.
And one more.
And they've got to hit somebody back there someplace.
Mm-mm. They can.
Well, the first one would have been a 1-inch, right?
Yeah. Well, no, he's already past that. He's now he's got to
Well,
pass two. He's got to pass 2 other checks. He can keep going 45 degrees away.
Okay.
So he can keep veering like this. Now he's got to make 2 more
But he's
checks to
gone.
see if he leaves entirely.
Yeah.
I see. So he's like zigzagging through there.
Yep,
Okay.
exactly.
Yeah, I thought he was already gone.
No, he's got 1 more.
Okay.
That's it.
Now he's
And
gone.
that's it.
All right. Other firing.
These. Now,
Yep. Our 2. Let me shoot my gun. I haven't.
well, I was going to ask, did these guys move out of the woods then?
Yep.
Yeah, they
But
moved
those
out.
guys
Yeah.
can't.
Oh,
Those
okay.
guys can't see him.
No, CT specifically said that he moved out of the woods
So
so
that
we.
these guys can see him. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
but I
those
can see him
guys.
here.
Nah.
I-
Mm-mm.
If they're out of the woods, I can see them.
No. This guy's got a shot.
Oh, come on, give me a shot.
No. No shot for you.
All right.
You're
All right, 3 dice.
Yeah. No modifiers there. Yep. 3 dice for 6s.
Oh, I'm sorry, that's my 3 dice.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
1 hit.
1 hit. CT. He's fine.
He
They,
holds.
wow.
Nothing there.
And I don't think I've got any shots with anybody else.
That's all you, CT.
Firing.
No, I got my 1 cannon. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
I didn't fire my 1 cannon.
You're talking about getting the fire stuff.
Yeah.
1 die for 4? Yeah, 1 die for 4. 1 die for 5. Yeah. One die for 6. Nope.
No.
Any other gunfire?
Oh, that's not a flank shot.
No.
Okay.
It's unlimbered gun. 1 die for 7. Does that leave us with the melees?
Yeah, there's only 1 melee left.
Yeah. Nervous versus nothing. So that's ooh. I didn't rate those guys.
Charismatic
Patch
is-
leader.
Give me 1 second.
Yeah. Charismatic is +1, maybe +2. Yep. So that changes the.
Yeah, those guys are seasoned.
Yeah, it's +1 instead of +2.
So, that's the whole melee. So you've got a +2 for cares. So let's go through it. The nervous doesn't matter, or does matter actually.
Yeah, it's -1.
Yeah. So let's talk about first
And
the
then
French. The French are nervous, which is a -1 for the total of the unit. It is, however, veteran, which is a +5, so that's 9. And then they've got a charismatic
for
leader, which takes them to 11. Yes. Now we respond with the allies. They are bold, which is +1 for the whole unit. And they are seasoned, which is 4. So it's 11-9. 11-9 in favor of the French. Oh boy.
Whoa.
Oh boy. That is still only substantial supremacy. That +10 is near impossible. 2 checks. Fail.
Failed.
Keep going.
Goes to firm.
Passed.
That is a fail. He's seasoned, not veteran.
He's seasoned. He needs a 7.
There
Okay,
it
there's
is.
a pass.
There we go.
So he has already forced these guys to take a check with his step back from
Right.
nervous. But keep going. He's got to do his second check.
Oop.
And he passes.
There's a second
Passes.
check passed.
I don't know how he's...
And
Yeah,
then-
he's going to have to go all... Jeez. He can... Well, he can veer. But I don't know where he's veering to.
Yeah.
Well, he'd have to veer off over to here.
Yeah, this guy's got to check for 7. Well, if he veers back there, he's going to check all these guys.
Right.
I'm yeah, I guess he does. Some quick.
Well,
it does.
he may
They
miss
won't
this guy
matter
then.
because they're only single
Yeah.
checks. So that's it. All right.
Yeah,
well, that's
veteran.
it.
These are veteran.
Yeah, they can't.
Well-
leave, they won't leave the field no matter what anyway.
What
Yeah.
about even these conscripts?
It doesn't matter because
Okay.
the worst that'll happen is they'll drop to firm.
Gotcha. Okay.
So
That's right. It goes from regular to firm to nervous. That's,
right. So
I was thinking
so,
nervous was the first
Yeah.
step down. So
So after a longish battle, after learning some turns, the couple of conclusions we draw. This is obviously an Allied minor victory. And why is it minor?
Yep.
Because they actually took a beating. And a fairly hellacious one at that.
I'm sorry. You said the Allies or the French?
Allies.
Okay.
Allies win.
The French took a pretty big beating too.
Yeah, they did. But the only reason the French didn't win this is because of this.
Because of what?
This wander through
Oh.
the trees.
It took them forever to get through.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, and that caused
Well-
all of this. Once again, this whole half of the battlefield is untouched.
And the
Yeah.
Allies still have a whole division.
I think
sitting off
I
the
think
map.
the only game that showed us the way on that was LaSalle 2, where LaSalle 2 there were the battle stretched all the way out here. Remember that?
Yeah, Jim, there's a little bit of talk in the chat too. Is like, how many of these scenarios have we done where almost none of the French forces got into the fight, or a significant amount of the French forces didn't?
Yeah, I would say. Well, yeah, LaSalle, and I'll be happy to bring it up. LaSalle actually got a ton of them onto the field. I'm going to say it's part of the fact that the French have been very timid. The French were incredibly timid in this battle.
They weren't willing to do when Ron finally started doing the force marches, he was getting the forces up there that he needed.
There's absolutely
But wandering through these trees was just a disaster.
Yep. Yeah, the trees were a huge problem. The slowness of the advance was a huge problem. Because look, an infantry unit, just a regular infantry unit in line, in column, 6 inches, right? You're 4 turns to there if you're not forced. And then force march once.
Problem is, that's only one unit.
Yeah.
And then the other ones you have to pile behind. So you still got, you're funneling on a road that you're still not going to get enough up there in time.
Mm-hmm.
But you could have been up there by turn 4, which would have given you, 4 turns.
Well, the idea was he wasn't supposed to go all the way through the woods.
Right.
I told him about this neck of the woods here, which would have only been like 2 turns, and then come this way.
Right.
Yeah.
But he ended up going straight up through there.
Yep. So
yeah, I was liking the cover of the trees, and the fact that my cav bottled up in his entire part of his core over here.
That piece of it was great. That was a great pinning maneuver, just basically locking down this entire road.
Yep.
I can't imagine what the guys sitting back there thought. Especially since, by the way, you're talking about some of the best troops in the British Army right here.
And the plan was to make them hammer through to get to our loke, and that we were successful.
Sure. No, I agree with that.
Yeah, I mean, what was it? 2 to 3, 3 to 2 on the casualties, and
and the problem is we didn't want to bunch up here because we saw them bunch up, and if we fail, people falling back, and we had a lot of. If we lined up all the troops here, that'd been a lot of stuff friggin' failing.
Yeah, and I'm going to agree with Tommy McGuire.
This is narrow.
I haven't tipped my hand on this yet, but my favorite so far has been LaSalle 2. I think it manages that scale of battle very well.
I didn't play the LaSalle game,
here.
but I every time I play Snappy Nappy, I fall more in love with it.
No, I agree. I think this is a great system. I'm not sure this is the best. Look, and I admitted it right at the jump. I took the volley and bayonet scenario and adapted it, right?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So there could have been problems with the speed of the advance, but I don't know how much more you can shrink this board either. The one other thing might be, and maybe this is what I should think about if we think about this scenario in the future, is extending it just a few turns. Because if this goes 4 more turns, it could be a very different outcome.
And Jim, I pointed that out in the chat. I said at least 1 more turn is what this needed, and I put it at 1, but I'm not saying that you're wrong at up to 4 more turns. Only because it's not so much getting to the loke. It's really applying the casualty side of it. So
maybe 1 more turn, but again, it's a meeting engagement.
Right.
It's not a slugfest.
Yeah, and I
kind of what a meeting engagement is.
But on the other hand,
go
ahead.
I was gonna say, if it's a meeting engagement, then they don't just defend the whole time either. They step off a little bit, right?
Right.
Because in the rest of the scenarios, they've always held Gemincourt at the beginning.
Yes.
This is, I think, the first one where they've sat back and defended.
Honestly, I when you guys first came out and you started going around this way, I was thinking, what if I would have taken my initial troops and put them here?
Sure.
I mean, just as a because
which parenthetically is with this group here is what Wellington did.
Right. I mean, and my point to that would be sacrifice them a little bit and let the British, the reserves come in and form up back here, have a little bit more time to.
Yeah, and that's a legitimate question that Tommy's asking. Is that, do these designers assume that you're just going to punch your way up through the middle road? Is that what everybody just assumes, rather than doing this and whatever else you might do? I don't know. It's a good question.
Yeah. Yeah, what Tommy?
Yeah, OJ, I thought you were
just-
going to do that. We thought you were going to make the fight here, and we were going to go around
Right.
the bridge on this side.
Well, and we knew that you guys have a habit of throwing things on flanks, and that's why we kind of did
yeah.
Because this thing hasn't gone so well, although. But that's all right. I mean, I agree with Jeff. I like the rule set a lot. This, as I said, is actually at the very lower limit of what Snappy Nappy wants to do conceptually. Although there were 3 core commanders on a side, right? So everybody had to account for that. So at least there was a little of that going on.
Right.
And again,
if we would have gone forward, we still would have had, because of reinforcements coming on as early as they were, enough time to get troops into here, because it would have taken you guys a couple of turns to get to this point at least. I'm just saying that we could have forced you around, but I think it would have still have taken you enough time to get around.
And again, this entire force in this woods is a complete disaster. We were able to just sit here and wait you out.
Because these guys,
I wasn't expecting the infantry to go into the woods at all. I was just expecting the cavalry to come around, and I thought the infantry was going to come down this way. Down the road.
Because
honestly, that's what I was thinking.
One unit that just pounded through the center of us. That one unit, and it is unhurt.
So I'm curious about the one thing that became a subject both amongst ourselves and in the discussion. I like the system by which you roll until you pass.
Oh, I love it.
I don't have the problem some do. There's the modified rules, the Snappy or Nappy rules. What they say is you're supposed to, I think you can only fail once.
No, I thought Snappy Nappy, if the firing, you only can fail once.
Oh, because you can fail multiple times in melee?
Correct.
Got it.
Yeah, when you're doing your firing lines back and forth, you only fail once.
I don't know.
I think I like this QRS. The Snappier Nappier, I'm not. I think it streamlines it too much.
I don't like the guns.
What's that?
The artillery, I don't know why they switched the artillery to only 2 types.
Yeah.
On the Snappier one.
Yeah. All right. Well, this is a lot. My goodness. We have made it through 6 scenarios. The next one up, I haven't yet decided, but remember, when it comes to be black powder, Jeff will have to suit up for Hasdrubal and explain all things black powder as I teach the rules. He's going to have to tell me when I'm crazy and not. Because what do we have left? We have 4 sets left. We have Polemos, Shaco, black powder, and Essence Resultat. So that's our special finale. I know that. So we'll have another one coming up very soon, probably next Saturday. This is the last of the little ones. Polemos, Shaco 2, black powder, and ESR is a bigger table, more folks. Although they're not bigger tables, ESR is this size, but there's more commanders, so there's more to do, and we'll get a few more players involved. So, my goodness, this is, like I say, it was a longer one. I regret nothing. Thank you all so very much who are watching for coming by to Project Quatre. Happy birthday, Velker. And we will be back with some more stuff. And, oh yes, on Wednesday, there will be Wednesday Night Warfare, 1809. And on either Tuesday or Thursday, Command Tent and Vance will suit up again, and they will be back at Chain of Command. So we'll have that too. In the meanwhile, thank you so much.
That is an entertaining.
It's fun so far.
That's very entertaining. If you haven't watched the 2 videos, watch it.
Yeah, because now there could be tanks, and I don't think you'll want to miss it. So anyway, thank you all so much, and